Are you guys ready for some upgrades? We've got copper axe, copper pickaxe, hopefully copper shovel, copper scythe, copper watering can. We're going to put in a refiner. We're going to put in a furnace. Maybe we'll buy a barn. Maybe we'll sell some things. Who knows? But today's definitely going to be some progress and some updates. Now, I purposely haven't loaded the game yet because I did want to call attention to a cool thing that the devs have added since the last time we played. Now, when we click on our little game save here, they have a new menu. We've got the play, but now we have delete and copy that were not there before. Copy is really intriguing. If you wanted to try something out, you can literally make a copy of your save right in here. There we go. And now you could do something with that one and not ruin your save if you were trying something out. I also give them props in the delete command. Would you like to delete the save file for the character Decon? Are you absolutely sure you want to delete this save file, right? This double warning is actually pretty cool. So I'll give them that. I love it so far. I've been having a ball. I think it's really, really cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get things up and running here. So we'll go ahead and take this save. Here we go. So yeah, lots and lots of fun. I noticed there's already mods out for it. There is a modding community, at least up on Nexus. You're still pretty far ahead of me, and I think I'm in second place. So, okay, we are up and running. So the first thing we want to look at here, I remember when you were small and drooly. You're not small anymore. Okay, so if we look at things we want to make, we've got a refiner that we want to make. This is stone and wood. And then we have a furnace, which is refined stone made in the refiner, and copper, which we have. But that's all of our copper. So we're going to have to go copper mining. So you need to go into decoration mode on the PC. I don't know what platform you're playing on. On the PC, it's the X key. That'll put you into this decoration mode. And then you can just grab stuff and move it around. I don't know what the equivalent is if you're playing on the Switch or with the controller. But X on the keyboard. Let's see. It will be... It'll be listed under... Here we go. Nope, that's not right. Pottery. Where is it listed in here? Probably went past it. There it is. Decorate. So that's where it'll be listed under the controls. All right, well, let's go ahead and make our refiner here. There we go. And now we need refined stone, which we need to make in the refiner. So let's go outside. I think we'll put the stuff outside here. So I think let's go ahead and clear some space over here. There we go. Oops. Oh, did my bot? Oh, yeah. I think I was looking at it for asking or answering a question the other day. Okay, so let's make this section over here We'll turn this into our crafting area. That log took a lot. All right, and let's... So let us place our refiner here. Oh, we can move the fence. Oops. Here we go. Okay. So refined stone costs 6 stone, it looks like. So we can make 2 right now. We need 5. So let's go ahead and get those started. Okay, so this is cool. It's got like a progress bar going at the top. Okay, no worries, Nancy. No worries. Thanks for letting us know. Alright, let's go get ourselves some stone here. It does look like we have wine done, and then I think we'll smooth this over here as well. I'll just stick it up there for right now. Alright. Oh, destroy. No, don't destroy. Alright, we need to keep getting stone. So what was it, 5 or 6? I think it was 6. So we need 6 to, we need 18 more stone. So we need 8 more. What did we get? Blood orange cupcake recipe. Ooh. Coming after Nancy. Alright. 18 stone. I keep hitting my hotkeys. Oh, check it out. So the little refined stone is on his tongue. That's pretty funny. Alright. Let's go ahead and make 3 more. So that's cranking. Now we're out of energy. I think one of the next things we're going to do, I want to finish clearing this stuff out. So I'm hoping to get our pickaxe and our axe updates going. But I think we're pretty much out of energy here. Yeah, we're too tired. Okay, well, since we got nothing, we could go looking for our little guys. Now, didn't it say there was 4 on the farm? I think they said there's 4 on the farm. Let's see, what do we got for missions here? Meet Ludo and Saga in the Howling Marshes. Okay, well, I think we'll go take care of that. And if we can find Orlok, we can give him a red one. So let's see what we got. The marshes are up here. Got Fiona and Brooke. There's Orlock. There's Orlock. Alright, let's see if we can catch him first. So I think our general pattern is going to be we're going to work until we run out of energy. And then we'll chase after the whatchamacallits. We'll chase after the missions, the stories and stuff like that. Okay, where did you go, my friend? Oh, he headed over to the... Oh, what's the name of it? Something lantern? The broken lamp. We were close. Alright, buddy. You look the same. I brought you your wine. Well, hand it over. Ah, yes, this is certainly passable. You have served me well, my apprentice. Here's some wine rack blueprints. What does a wine rack blueprint do? Quite fitting, don't you think? Now that you're officially a vintner, I thought it might suit your rustic little setup. Ahem. If you don't mind, I'd like to get acquainted with my new friend. Okay. Okay, that finished that one. Cool. I don't see the unlock here. So I'm gonna guess the wine rack, it might be a decorative item? Not sure. We'll deal with that when we go home. Let's go ahead and head up to the marshes next. See if we can get that mission knocked out. Hello. Brooke says politics are a headache. Let's see. This is where we're headed. I do enjoy nurturing our friendship. How can I brighten your day? I think we can get there this way. Now, I don't know if the flowers... Oh, excuse me. I don't know if the flowers are seasonal or not. So we have hoarded all the ones that we've collected so far. But it also doesn't take energy to collect flowers, which is kind of nice. All right, perfect. We're all here. And full of energy, I assume. I am not. I have 0. Right. We're not leaving empty-handed. So let's split up, cover more ground, and track this thing down. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Got it all help look. Oh, even shirts out here. Thanks, Decon. Every bit helps. Yeah, unless Dragon was wrong. Several hours later. Hey, congrats. Only 4,000 though. Very nice, very nice. A little early to get it, but nice work. Congratulations, congratulations. We've been searching forever. How about we call it quits? We shouldn't give up now. Ludo might have a point. That's the spirit. We just have to keep looking. Oh, star drop stuck. Let me see if I can fix it. There we go. Thank you, thank you. We'll stay all night if we have to. Leave no stone unturned. That sounds like way too much effort. Listen. Before we do that, I need to tell you something. Unless it's the exact location of the crest, it can wait. We really need to find it first. Well, uh-oh, confession time. That's the thing. I do know where the crest is. What? Oh, she doesn't look happy. She looks annoyed. Are you kidding? I like that little animation. Exasperation. You've been out here for hours and only now. You know what? I don't even want to hear it. You're telling Brooke yourself. Meet me at the town hall. Oh, look at him. He's sad. I think today is Koala's birthday, if I recall. She mentioned something yesterday about getting ready for it today. Wind carries more gossip than people do. What are you playing on, Lux? What platform? Go to the town hall. How far are you into the game as well? I think but if I remember right, I don't know if you can decorate right away or not. Alright, I don't see any flowers, so let's go to the town hall. I trust you understand the chaos your father could sow if he ever visited. Thanks. It'll only work on your farm and in your house, but I'm sure that's where you're at. So. You know, Brooke, staring into the void won't magically bring the crest back. Then what do you suggest I do? Okay, I'm not sure on the Switch. Dad, Ludo here has something he'd like to tell you. Yeah, I'm not sure what the control would be on the Switch. Okay, so technically the crest isn't lost. It's just temporarily relocated. All right. I may have misplaced it. What? Again, I love the little emote animations that they put in. You've known where it was this whole time. Also, this kind of text effect that they do is kind of cool. Why didn't you say something sooner? Look, in my defense, I was going to say something. Eventually. Maybe. Ludo, you should have told us the truth from the start. I think you owe us all an explanation. Okay. The Logan crest is missing because... well... Yabus swallowed it. Yabus? We've met Yabus. Yeah, I wish I was joking, but it's true. So what, we just wait for nature to take its course? Tell me we're not doing emergency toad surgery. I think we'll go with that. Oh, I hope not. That would be so messy. Ludo, enough stalling. Tell us exactly what happened. Well, so I saw Yabus gulp it down. Like it was some kind of fancy appetizer. I tried to stop him, but let's just say I wasn't fast enough. Wait, how did the crest even get to Yabus? Well, see, I might have brought it there myself. Ludo? Look, Dad, in my defense, I didn't plan for Yabus to eat it. Just happened to have it while I was making a little transaction. You mean you went to buy green flowers again? Oh, what's with green flowers? They help with stress. I swear, this town. Well, no use complaining now. We have to go find Yabus. Alright, where's Yabus now? Are we sure he hasn't processed the crest yet? Oh, I gotta do that one. Well, didn't really stick around to find out. Last I saw, he was hanging around the marshes, looking pretty pleased with himself. This is your fault. You're the one who got us into this mess. Now you need to fix it. Yeah, not like I have much of a choice. Alright, I'll help track him down. I'll come along. Clearly you need a responsible adult. Well, I'm not that, so we'll go with that. Appreciate it, Decon. Team retrieve the toad treasure as a go. I'll meet you in the marshes. Hopefully before Yabus gets too attached to his new treasure. Alright. I think this strategy is actually working. Let's see. Well, there's Yabus over there, but I'm going to say the mission's probably going to make us go up here. Let's see what it says. Meet Ludo in the Howling Marshes. Okay, so we completed this one. It's created a new mission in continuation. Turns out Ludo traded the Logan crest with Yabus, who supposedly gulped it down. Now the question is, how do we convince the toad to give back the heirloom, slime and all? Alright, let's roll. Anyway, so I kind of like this. We work early, go through whatever energy we have, and then we start working on missions after. Alright, big guy, time to give it up. We kind of need the crest back. No. Yabus, come on, just spit it out. Please, Yabus. What's in it for me? Oh, great. He wants to make a deal now. I will trade it for a copper bar. You drive a hard bargain. Toads gotta eat. Bring me a fresh, shiny copper bar and you'll get your fancy metal thing back. I like the taste. Well, I don't have a furnace, so guess this one's on you. I don't have a furnace, or you don't have a furnace, or you don't want one. My dad told me not to play with fire. Take your time, no rush. Bring copper, then seek me out deep within the woods. Alright, well that kind of aligns with where we're at progression-wise, because we're about to build a furnace. So Decon, you get the copper bar, and I'll meet you by the little pond in Moonlight Pine. Oh, cool. Lux, what was it? What did you have to do? I'll meet you by the little pond in Moonlit Pines. If you're looking for a copper ore, try looking in the Cave of Echoes in Misty Shores. Yeah, that we already found. Alright, bring a copper bar, copper ore. Okay. We're good on that stuff. Now, there is a guy up here, I think. Let's go ahead and carry him all the way down to the mines. It is 1 a.m. Is that one back there? Okay, there's one. We'll have to start noting where we see them. See if we can find more. There's 100, so at first I'm going to say it's probably going to be pretty easy to find a whole bunch. And then it's going to get more difficult as time goes forward. Is that one right there? Yeah, there's one right there. This one's a long run here, boy. Oh, okay. That's different. Yeah, with the switch controls are going to be like there's a lot less buttons available, obviously, so there might be some unique combinations. Alright, we can't talk to Elvira, because then we would drop our guy, and then he would go running all the way home. So let's go drop him off, and we'll see if we can come back and talk to the three of them. And then maybe we'll grab shells. We probably should start selling some of our shells. I don't know. Alright, we dropped another one off. Let's see where that one is. 3 of 7 in Howling Marshes. Well, we're up to 6. We're 6% done. So, things we want to try to do. We want to get our copper. Okay, so the nice thing also is any gathering skills or gathering items doesn't take energy. So flowers and shells and stuff like that, we can just grab even though our energy is shot here. Alright, let's see if our little trio is still sitting by the fire. They are. Let's say hi. Elvira, Samael has got a mysterious and brooding act down pat. I love him, but would it hurt to lighten up? I might try making cupcakes shaped like animals. If you hear a faint sizzling sound near my cauldron, it's probably best to walk the other way. Alright. I will walk the other way. So the mine that I found, you have to remove the curse. Have you removed the curse yet? Achievement chasing will get you doing stuff that you wouldn't otherwise do. But to get to the mines, at least the ones that I found so far, you have to remove the curse first. So if you haven't done that quest, that's the next one you're gonna want to work on. Alright, so I think we'll go into, like like I said, some gather mode here. And then we're gonna have to make a judgment call. Do we start selling some of this stuff off? Or do we hoard it? Or how many do we need of each one? That is the fun and the frustration of a completely new game. Is I have no idea. And I'm doing my best. So far I've been able to hold to it. Of not actually reading ahead. Like, I could go to the wiki and look up that information. Or I could search online for it and stuff like that. But we're trying to not do that. Trying just to play. Which means right now we have a relatively, I'm going to say, large hoard of shells and flowers in our inventory. I think we'll... So far, almost all my money so far has come from completing the quests. I think fishing could be lucrative. I haven't gone there yet. That's probably my next thing. I'm gonna try to keep my money making in renewable resources, which means fishing and farming. That's what I'm gonna try to do. We're at 2,000 gold right now, or whatever. I don't know what the currency is actually called. Does it have a name? Let's see. I don't know if it has a name or not, whatever these coins are. But so far for us, all of that has come just from quests. I haven't sold anything yet. Which is what I'm debating right now, is like, should we start selling stuff? When I get back to the farm here, we'll look at the absolutely, I don't want to call it insane, but to me it feels like we have a lot of forageables in our inventory. But that's one of the goals of tonight's stream, I think, is going to be all right, our inventory's full. Let's do this. Just slide down here. And we'll store all this stuff. Okay, so now if we look at our inventory here, we're keeping all of our garbage. We don't have decorations. We have like 20 tulips, 21. Like, we've got a ton of flowers. We've got a few fish, some cloth, some charcoal, clams, conch shells, wood, light wood. We got some seeds we should probably plant. Tree seeds, stone, more shells and more shells. A little bit of food, plenty of mushrooms. So I really should probably consider starting to sell some of this stuff off, but I just don't know what to keep and what not to keep. So I'm keeping everything. But yeah, I think fishing and farming, I think, is going to be where we go. All right, let's see if we can grab some of the stuff that we harvested but didn't have room in our inventory before we get sent home here. right, I think that's all of them. Oh, I didn't quite get to that one. Yeah, so that'll open up the area that will get you the mine. Alright, blood orange cupcakes, wine rack, and wine rack double. Okay. I might need to start doing that. They seem like you can always get them every day. So I also don't know if anything's going to change in seasons. Right? Like when we got plenty of season left here, but if we get to the summer, are the shells different? Like, again, just don't know. Okay. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a... nah. We'll skip our first break. Let's just keep rolling. So I think today we should be able to build our furnace. We need to get our refined stone. Oh, we have mail. Blarg blarg, more items, growla blah. We'll pet you. How about that? Does that make you happy? Happy, Chester. Alright, let's check our mail while we're here. Flowers are beautiful, but they can be so much more than just bouquets and decorations. One way to make the most of your blooms is with bee house. Set one up and bees will come buzzing, producing the finest honey in the process. I don't really need the blueprint for it anymore, so you can have it. Take care, Luna. Well, that might be our new way to make money. I have no idea if you have to plant flowers. Do you have to place flowers? Oh, so many things we just don't know. Produces honey. Alright, well, let's go take a look at a couple of things here. Bee house. Hardwood planks and fiber. Alright, furnace, copper ore, all of our copper ore there, and refined stone. Well, we have the refined stone, so let's go ahead and make that. Pet me now. You know you want to. Okay, we have a furnace. Well, the furnace is pretty small. Let's put him next to the refiner there. Okay, what does it take to make a copper bar? We need charcoal. Oh, you can make charcoal. Okay, so charcoal made out of wood. Looks to be a 1-to-1 conversion, I'm gonna guess. Then a copper ore needs 1 charcoal and 4 copper. Alright, so if we want to upgrade our axe, I don't remember, I think it's 3 or 4. So let's round up to 4. So 4 bars, 8 bars. We need 9 bars because we have to give 1 to Yavis. So let's shoot for 10 bars, which would be 40 copper. Alright, so for 10 bars, we're going to need 10 charcoal. We have 2 right now. So let's make 10. Okay, we'll let that crank out while we're going on a mining run here. Nope, our tomatoes still aren't done. Okay, let's check our missions. Copper bar. And again, I'm on the same thing, trying to buy that barn. So let's shoot down and see if we can go copper hunting here. Not hunting per se, but... Alright, I think it's in our best interest when we see these kind of things to dig them up. We got garbage. Hey, 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate that. We'll get ourselves a chicken range in here in a minute. So how much... Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Oh, sorry to hear that. The Victus getting sick. How you been, Lisa? It's good to see you. Oh man, this is going to be a little grindy. At least until we get an upgrade. Yeah, we can't use that one. Having a lot of fun. Doing well, thank you. Alright, let's go looking for... This is what we're looking for here. Yeah, that drops 6. So if we can find more of those nodes... Let's see if we can get those first. There's another one. Alright, puts us at 15. And we don't need all 40 right now, I guess, technically. We could get a section started. We need one for Yabus, and arguably we could go get our pickaxe upgraded, and then that would make harvesting copper probably easier. That might be a good. So for that we're gonna need, I don't know if we need 3 or 4, so we're going with 4. So that is what, 16. So we need 20, I think. Oh, we're at 27 already. Those rich veins are definitely doing us some good. If we can find more of those, things will go well. Cooking recipe. Breakfast burrito. Nothing better than a breakfast burrito. Mini Krobus. Alright, question is, do we want to burn the rest of our energy mining single copper nodes? Or not? I don't see any more of the high yield ones, so. Well, we haven't been here before, though. I can. Oh, my guy? Yeah, my guy's a vampire. He's actually purple, but he's got a lot of dark going on in him. Alright. Same general strategy here. I think we'll clear out or burn through our energy. And then we'll go chasing after some missions. And then if we run out of missions, then we go looking for the vampsters. I guess we're gonna mine that rock. That wasn't my intention, but we started. Alright, what's that put us at? 34. I don't think we have the energy to get to 40. Which means we'll have to come back for another round of copper mining. I would guess. I don't think I'm gonna get 6 more out of the energy we have left here. Oh, too tired. Do we have any food on us? Anything we can eat? Red wine. Potato. We picked up some iron ore somehow. I don't know how much this sells for. Alright, well that'll give us enough to finish this node. And then we'll save the rest of our energy. Okay. So yeah, our little guy, he's just a little vampire. Whee! Any beach foraging? No, I think we cleared it yesterday. So maybe it takes a day or two to respawn, I'm not sure. So, we should have half of the Yabus quest done here. Now we need to bring a copper bar to the little pond in the Moonlit Pines. We still need to clean that out down there. Alright, we have our charcoal. So how many copper bars can we make? Can make 9. Let's do it. Alright. Let's go ahead and go take care of our... Oh no! I'm really enjoying it. The vampire part was enough to hook me. The game system so far seems solid. So far it's presenting as... One of my worries was, will it have enough depth? And so far it feels like it's going to. But again, we're only on the 2nd day. It's only our 2nd stream here, so... still have to wait and see. But the style, the theme, the flavor, all seem very solid to me. There's definitely some quality of life little issues that I hope they fix as we go. This is one of them. Some of these menu interactions are a little clumsy. It's not bad, but I think there could be some improvement here. That being said, I get that. I get the budget part. But also, you know, they're trying to make sure that it is cross-platform. So a lot of these menu systems are built, so you know, I think it is definitely designed to play on a controller or the Steam Deck. Oh, for sure, for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and sell. Oh, cool, it does tell us how much things are worth here. Okay, so when you go to sell something, it gives you the information. Well, that's cool. Alright, we'll sell those. Alright, right, do we have a copper bar? We do. Let's head to the marshes and see if we can get this next mission going here. So where do we need to go? I'm guessing that little pond. What does it say? Bring a copper bar to the little pond in Moonlight Pines. Yeah, I like their spin on the play so far. Ah, my favorite customers. Back so soon, here to trade. Here's your copper bar. Enjoy. Gurgle, gurgle. Should we be concerned? Blep. Take cover. Oh, he pukes rainbows. That's disgusting. Yeah, I'm not picking that up. Fine, fine. Guess I'm the one stuck with toad slime duty today. Ugh, it's warm. All right, let's get this thing back to Brook before something else eats it. I'll figure out how to de-slime this and we'll meet you at the Crest Garden. All right, you go de-slime that. I passed by Luna's farm earlier on. There's all sorts of things blooming up there. Should go check it out. Okay. Actually, can I give you a piece of wood? I'm not sure what you want me to do with this, but I'll figure something out. Alright, I don't think that was good either. Well, it's not marked with an X, I guess, so it's not horrible. I'm not sure if it made any difference, but there we are. Okay, so what does it want us to do next here? Return to Crest Garden. Alright, we'll forage our way over there. Now there was a soup, I think. Let's look here. Farmer's stew, eggplants and blood tomatoes. I think we could make some of those. We've got blood tomatoes planted, and we've been collecting eggplants. So we might need to look into that. Then we'd have a source of energy. Because we are burning through our stamina up there. Okay, so we're heading to Crest Garden, I do believe. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lux. Welcome back. Breaking even again. Finally, you're back. Please tell me you have it. Recovered and intact mostly. As long as it's intact, I don't care where it's been. Far too long, this place has been missing a piece of its history. But tonight, we put it back where it belongs. The Logan Crest has stood as a symbol of our town's legacy, and today, thanks to Decon, we restore that legacy. Ahem, and me. Let's not forget my contribution. Someone had to clean off all the toad slime. Oh, absolutely. I love this look. This, I don't know, call it skepticism. I don't know. We'll have a statue commissioned. It's definitely, I don't know, snarky a little bit. Maybe a little bit, I don't know. We'll have a statue commissioned in your honor. Sarcastic, maybe? We're here to unite the families, not start another squabble. Ah, yes, unity, a noble pursuit, so fragile yet so necessary. One might even say it is our destiny. Yes, yes, very poetic, dragon. But where's Orlok? Wasn't he supposed to be here? Oh, he is. He's just horizontal. Orlok. Should we wake him up? Oh, he looks so peaceful. Kick him. Wake up, you old bat! That didn't seem to work. Pour water on him. Forget it. Let's continue. This crest is more than just a symbol. It represents the past. Yes, but also the future. This town has been divided for too long. But maybe, just maybe, tonight we take a step forward. No more old grudges. No more, oh great, wolves and speeches. My favorite. Charming as always, Orlok. As I was saying, no more old grudges, no more fractured traditions. This is a new beginning. I only see one crest, buddy. What about the rest? I have a feeling we're going to be filling this in. This is a step forward, not just for our family, but for the whole town. Great speech, really. Very moving. So, are we done here? Because I could really use a celebratory drink. Alright, quest completed. Let's look here. Okay, knocked that one out. So, let's check, actually let's check the calendar. Okay, it's only Wednesday, so tomorrow we can buy our pickaxe and go mining again for the rest of the copper, maybe some iron. Something's missing. I feel like this is going to be a thing here. But speaking of celebrations, we're going to celebrate a couple of things. We just completed another quest. So let's break out the chickens. What do you say? You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them, my friends. Here we go. Thank you guys for the 10 likes. We do appreciate it. you pirates. Yo ho, yo ho. Here comes the Prairie King. Yeehaw! Go, Sam, go! Rock and roll! Get your shout outs out there. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. So we have cleared most of our quests here. We have to buy a barn, but we're going to get our tool upgrades done first. So let's go ahead and go back to a little bit of foraging. Maybe hit the beach. Trying to I don't want to buy seeds quite yet. I think we want to make sure that we have a nice supply or enough money to buy our two of our weapon or blah blah, but what you call it, our tool upgrades. So we'll make sure that is going first off. What's going on here? Looks to be a fishing spot. Again, I don't know what these things do. I haven't figured that out yet. Alright, it's only 3:25. We have till 6 in the morning to... Now, how much are seeds? We probably, at least for any spring crop here... Spring. Sugar bones. Carrots. Holy cow. Oh, these are trees. Lemon tree. Okay. Outside of the trees, we should probably get one of everything. One produce per harvest. Sugar bones yields 3, yields 1. Strawberries. So strawberries, we've got raspberries. Cruel cumbers, those are all repeatable. Blueberries, blood grapes, white grapes. Those all, so there's like 4 or 5 that have a regrowth time linked to them. We should probably make sure we grab at least those here pretty soon. Is hopefully a way to make some money. And or cook. Because if we can cook, we could potentially get energy. You again, Didn't take you for the persistent type. Okay. Is there anything down here on this beach? Nope, no beach forage. Couple more flowers. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Are these? Oh, those aren't pickable flowers. Little dock. Oh, there's some flowers. What's down here? Oh, we do have a beach down here. Did we go over here? Yeah, Moonlight Tower. We haven't found anything in there yet. I'm not sure what that's for. Still don't know what these little glowy windows are. Alright, it's almost 6. I think we'll hold off till tomorrow to plant the seeds that we have. So we have picked up a few. Alright, I think we've cleared it. We might even make it home on time. We'll see. It's gonna be close here. Have to cut through. Oh, let's get greedy. Time to go home. Whoosh. At 720, again, coins, gold, whatever you want to call it. Got the bee house and the breakfast burrito. And it's Wednesday. Today is Alina's birthday. Alright, we should probably see what we can do with that. I haven't found anywhere in here where it tells me anything they like, so kind of on our own there. Birthday Alina. Yeah, we haven't given her anything. Hey Jamie, how you doing? Oh, it's a rain day, nice. Okay, we have 8 copper bars. If it's 4, we should be okay. Oh, we got more blood grapes. Here we go. Okay. Given it's a rain day, I think it might be good to get our seeds. Is there seeds? Decorations. There's a resources. There's a food. Man, look at all the mushrooms. Alright, I feel like we should see how much those mushrooms are worth. We should try to do some cooking, maybe. And then we need to grab our seeds. Here we go. Okay. Oh, our inventory must be full. Here's 5. Alright, what do we have in our inventory? We've got onions. How you doing, Harsh? Alright, we've got a rice seed. We have more blood tomatoes. And let's just add one more to our section here. Alright, what else do we have? Store that, store that, store that, store. Our giant flower supply. Alright, wood, copper, mushrooms. Okay, so I think we're going to do a couple of things here. First things first, let's go ahead and make... Ooh, blood grape juice? Or blood... or red wine. Huh. Let's go with the red wine. There we go, that's working. Let's see, what else? Cooking. Let's go inside and do a little cooking. No, where is our... There's our stove. Alright, we can make a farmer stew for 25 energy. Or... Okay, I think we're gonna hold off on that. What's this? Sashimi. For blood orange cupcakes. I know the wine was 360 for the normal stuff. Okay, I think we're gonna save. I was thinking about making this, but I think we're gonna save our blood tomatoes for when we have onions, and we'll make this instead. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. We have to pick a day. What day should we do the super mega jackpot drawing? Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays. What do you guys think? All right, I think we're going to go ahead and store this stuff then. How about now? We could do it now. Hey, Lisa, thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. Have a good night. Sunday's kind of the start of the week. Okay, let's see. We need to go... First things first, let's go get our tool upgrades done. Before we do anything else. Oh, we did some planting, but... Oh, new cutscene. Maybe a new mission. They don't look happy. There's a lot of animosity in this particular town here. I was thinking about doing it during the stream today. Well, the crest is back. I was also thinking about hitting some kind of a viewer goal and we could do the drawing. Maybe it's time the two of you put this rivalry to rest. Yeah, there's definitely some drama. As if I'll ever be at peace with a vampire who's all ego and no substance. That's rich coming from someone who's all bark and no bite. Oh, I like the little angry symbol. Oh, will you just stop? The crest was supposed to be a step forward. You really think putting up a glorified dog tag erases centuries of bad blood? And what's your grand solution? A public declaration. The Ambrosias are and will always be Moonlight Peaks, or blah blah blah. Will always be Moonlight Peaks' superior lineage. Not happening. Then there's only one way forward. We settle this with a proper duel at midnight. We'll make a dramatic display of power like true gentlemen. Ooh, midnight duels. Now we're talking. Oh, for the love of... Can you two stop pitting your egos against each other for once? Look, you cavemen, why don't you try something revolutionary? Talking. It's less messy. Let's bring both families together and talk it out over a fancy dinner like civilized people. That sounds kind of fun. You really think that's going to work? Fun? With him at the table? A diplomatic gesture, how uninspired. Sounds like a blast, so we're definitely doing this, right? Sigh. If it keeps the peace, even temporarily, I'll humor the idea. So be it. I accept on one condition. The dinner is to be held at Ambrosia Mansion. Works for me. Finally, something you both agree on. What could possibly go wrong? Now, Orlok, you can handle the invites, right? Well, you see, naturally, I'll be very busy preparing for such a distinguished occasion. But I'm certain Decon can handle it. Feels like I'm being roped in again. Alright, I'll take care of the invites. Excellent invitation, my dear apprentice. Truly, you grasp the importance of presentation. And I, naturally, will personally ensure Fiona receives hers in person. Perfect. Invites are covered. I'll handle the rest. See you all there. Alright, we have to go talk to certain people. Wonder what this is going to be. It's got to be a mission, right? Invite Elvira, Samael, Mina, Evan, and Ridge. It put us up in the north here. Alright, let's see if we can get our upgrades going. So I think a barn is like 4,000. Good to see you. Welcome to the Howling Hammer. If I'm not fixing something or chopping wood, you'll find me here. I sell sturdier tools, furniture, house upgrades, you name it. I'm sure I'll be seeing you quite a bit. After all, a worker's only as good as their gear. All right, let's take care of this. Sounds like fun. Been a while since we were proper gathering. I'm in. All right, so we do have the... You cannot demolish your house. Yeah, we have nothing to demolish. That makes sense. All right, we've got shop, customize something. Which building would you like to customize? All right, what do we have? Mailbox. I think I like the original mailbox better, so that's all right. At the house. $700 for the new house style. $700 for different color roof. So that must be the one we have right now. Oh, that's cool. Alright, we got different materials. Oh, different doors. So one thing I have noticed is decorations and customizations definitely feel like they're a big part of the game. Let's see. That's not bad. We're definitely not doing this. We can't, well, we can afford it, but this is not where we're putting our money. Alright, that was pretty cool. Alright, let's get out of that mode. What else do we got? Upgrade the house. Add a room. Cost 8,100 wood and 25 stone. Yeah, we don't have that kind of money. Alright, here's what we want though. So again, more decorations, tons of decorations, a mill, a barn. So the barn is 4,000. But here's what we're going to go after. Pickaxe first. Probably axe second. Then we can maybe clear out the rest of our farm. And we'll try to get a full round of copper today. I don't know if we're going to make that kind of money. Different wallpapers and trims in there. Stained glass moon window. I think these are for interior. Lanterns, bathroom set. Okay, interesting. Fencing, flooring. Yeah, the amount of just decorations and customizations so far has been pretty insane. All right, I have no idea if this is an instant or if he's gonna make us come back tomorrow. So we're about to find out. Buy for 1,000. Okay, cool. It's instant. That makes me happy. All right, let's go ahead and also do the axe then. Okay, so it's checked off as we got it. Okay, cool. So now we have a copper pickaxe and a copper axe instead of our rusty ones. All right, let's see if any of these people are close by. Here's Elvira. Oh, we need to look at pictures. Need to look at pictures. Doesn't show them here. Elvira, because I still don't know them all by visual reference. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right, beard. Red eyes and beard. That should help us remember that one. Who else do we have? Evan, Mina, and we found Elvira. Evan and Mina. Evan and Mina. All right, Mina, purple hair. And then, oh, the 2 different color eyes for Evan will be easy. Also, kind of gothy. Okay, let's see who we can find then. Got Elvira down there. That looks like Mina and... Okay, they're both Evan, Mina. I think they're all right down there. Alright, let's go see if we can find them before we head out of town. And we want to go back to the farm. And we're going to try to see if we can cut down these big logs and rocks now. The hours bleed together. I want to turn into a bat. Where do I learn how to do that? I actually had a decent day. Surprising, right? An invitation to dinner in my own house. Fine, I'll be there. But don't expect me to clean up. Orlok says I get my flair from him. I say the student surpasses the master. A dinner party? Oh, finally. I was starting to think this town forgot how to have fun. Count me in. You gotta play Nocturna with Evan sometime. I insist. A party? Oh, I have to bring something. Cake. I'll bring cake. All right, where is Sam? Nope, nope. 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 Don't think so. Well, I did not see him in town. Oh, I think that's him right there. Oh, in Sam's house. How convenient that he's in his house. Probably the first place you should look, I guess. Look in his house. Whose house is this? Elvira's house. Oh. And that's Sam's house. Hello, my friend. If you're here to chat about the weather, don't. I'm here to invite you to a party, an ambrosia hosted gathering. Now that sounds like a spectacle waiting to happen. Unfortunately, duty calls. I've got the bar to run. Do enjoy yourselves. I'm sure Orlok will put on quite the show, as always. Well, we invited him. Attend the dinner party. Okay. So I think what we'll do here is let's run over, see if our new equipment does anything. We're hoping for less swings. Less swings means less energy used. And then we're hoping to be able to take out those bigger rocks and stuff. Winner, winner, winner. Okay, so first things first, let's find... Well, let's see if this big rock will go. Yes, it will. Eight stone. About the big logs. Yes, they can go as well. And we got dark wood now. We need that for something. We need dark planks for something to build. I can't remember what it was. Now the question is, can we use our pickaxe to clear this? No. No. Oh yeah, you can unshovel. Okay, that's cool. I honestly don't remember how many hits it took for those. It's taken 5 now. I'll have to go back in the stream and see if it was, I think it was like 6 or 7. Alright, so what we're going to try to do now is clear our path down to... Oh crap, I can't remember the name of it. Where the mine is. Misty Shores. Don't think we're going to have enough energy to get it all. So we'll get the big obstacles out of the way here. Also feels quicker. It could just be my imagination. Alright, question is this style of tree? Oh, we need a better tool. We can't even chop that one down. Okay, so there's the next upgraded tool is for that. And we're too tired. Alright, well, we knocked out all of our chores that we can do. So, now we're on to foraging and missions. Let's head to the dinner party. Foraging along the way. Hi-ho! Oh, we're gonna go... Oh! We're meeting Death. Because I met Death in the demo, so... So, your time has come at last. I love that he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt in LA. And undead, I see. Not many souls wander the earth this long without feeling my touch. You are different, are you not? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I go by many names. Some call me the Reaper, others the End. But you, my dear vampire, may call me Death. You're Death? I'm not afraid of you. Surprised? You expected something different? Didn't expect the Hawaiian shirt. Something more ominous, perhaps. I have been watching you. There is something about you, something that piques my curiosity. What sparked your curiosity? I see all endings, all final moments. But you are not like the others. Your story, it is not yet written in full. But enough of the serious talk. I'm not here for work. I'll be around finding a little peace and quiet. Death's on vacation. A little skull bug, that's kind of cool. It's still locked. Master Orlok is never subtle. No such concept exists in his mind. We still haven't found the bug net. Probably should have looked closer when we were... Next time we go back to visit Ridge. Let's see, what's today's date? Yeah, we have a couple more days. They're closed on weekends, so... See if we can find that. Alright, I think we've pretty much foraged this area out. So let's go to the dinner party. I think what happened is Nancy did the attack and Lux did a conversation at the same time. And so it got confused. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. What? Okay, this is funny to me. So you've got like all these normal chairs, right? You've got Orlok here sitting on his big throne thing, and then he made Brooke, the werewolf, sit on a stump, which is so funny, right? Put him at the other end of the table, so they do have the honorable positions, but the fact that he's got him on a stump, that's pretty funny. Hey, congrats on your jackpots. Thank you all for being here tonight. Let this be the start of a new era. Where am I? So I'm there. So we've got Fiona, Ludo. I think that is Saga. That's Mina. This has got to be the Evan guy. That's Ridge. That might be Mina. I can't remember. One where the Logans and the Ambrosias stand together in support of... if you don't mind, I'd like to propose a toast. To the grand unity of Moonlight Peaks, an event so rare. I'm sure it will be spoken of for centuries. If it were up to you, this so-called unity would last about an hour as it takes you to finish that drink. Or but takes about as long as it would take you to finish that drink. Calm yourself, Brooke. Enjoy the moment. Take in your elegant company and distinguish exquisite surroundings. Never mind. Want to bet how long this unity lasts before someone throws a punch? I give it 5 minutes, 10 if we're lucky. Maybe this time it will be different. Sure. And maybe Orlok and Brooke will start a book club together. This dinner may not have been a good idea after all. But it's so nice seeing everyone together for once. Got the sloth? Congratulations. So I suppose this means we're all getting along now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come now, Brooke. Embrace the spirit of the evening. You are aware that drinking wine and making speeches doesn't count as diplomacy, right? Fiona, you wound me. We've broken bread, shared a table. Why, dare I say, we're practically family. A few drinks later. Uh-oh. Don't point that wand at me. You Logans always think brute force is the solution to everything. And you Ambrosias thinking avoiding problems makes them go away. Please stop it. If you kids are done playing, I'd like my wand back. Leave him be, Fiona. Logans are gifted in diplomacy after all. Remind me, Brooke, how many centuries of tension have you resolved with your fists? At least I don't spend my time scheming and plotting like some self-important noble. Well, if you insist on turning this into a spectacle, who am I to refuse? Let's settle this properly. Ha! I've seen toddlers with better aim. Oh, it turned into a butterfly. I don't suppose we could go one night without theatrics. But it's so entertaining. Best dinner ever. Wait, hey Decon, isn't that your wand? No, mine's broken. This is a disaster. Hey, Nancy's the new chat boss. They're going to hurt someone. Don't mind them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. The attack is doing a double thing, I think. Yeah, I think the attack is doubling some stuff up. I'll have to take a look at it tomorrow. Don't mind them. I doubt their magic could do so much as harm a chicken. Take this, you hairy flea bag. Uh-oh, they hit me. Decon! Oh, no. That can't be what I think it is. Guys, should we be concerned? I'm concerned because that's me. Whoa, that's so cool. Well, that's peculiar. I have no words. Right? I'm a cat. What just happened? Meow. This is amazing. Look at you. You're so tiny. Brooke, see what you've done, you fool. Well, this is unexpected. I certainly didn't mean to. See? This is what all this fighting gets us. So, do we set out a bowl of Hell Kitten food now, or what? I'm a cat, meow. So, do we set out a bowl? Okay, so we stick with the meows. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Your mom could shift into a Hell Kitten at will. It must run in the family. Try shifting back, Decon. See, no harm, no foul. Looks like the only thing that spell did was wake up some dormant genes. Looks like the only... Oh, this is kind of awesome. Meow. Suppose I owe you an apology, Decon. Perhaps I got a little carried away. Oh, admitting fault? How very noble of you, Brooke. How about being a good boy from now on? Don't push it, Orlock. Alright, enough grandstanding. Hopefully we all learned something tonight. I learned how to turn into a cat. I think. Let's just clean up this mess before someone else gets turned into a kitten. Hold Q to for your form wheel. Select Hell Kitten form, then let go of Q. Alright, what's our quest journal say? The dinner party. So the question is, are we faster as a kitten? Alright, let's do a quick test here. We'll start here. Let's get a timer. Alright, here we go. Alright, that was 5 seconds. That was 3 seconds, so almost twice as fast in kitten form. Alright, this will make navigating the map easier. Now, the next question. Oh, no, we can't harvest. That makes sense. I'm gonna say we probably can't use a tool. Oh, too tired anyway. Ooh, but we are quick in kitten form. I love it. All right, 2 o'clock. We might have to pull some emojis out of here. All right, very cool. It's always fun to unlock a new feature. Okay. Not too bad. I think we need to finish clearing this section here. Finish clearing out this section here. And that kind of gives us our... I think we'll put our crops up here. And then we'll put all of our manufacturing stuff on the other side. Here, I'm a cat, you're a bat. What do you think of it? I wasn't always a bat, you know? I used to be tall, dignified, able to hold a teacup. Well, I'm a cat. Alright, cool. Oh, is that one of the things? I think it is. Oh, no. I think that might be food. Never mind. There's one. Aha, we got one. Alright, again, I think there's 4 of them on the farm here. So this is number 2. It just means you're out of energy. There's still a lot of things that you can do. You can still forage. This is what they call a... It's in your book. You can collect these things called vampsters. And so you have to find them in the world and then take them down into the cave here. But again, this takes no energy either. So collecting vampsters, foraging, that kind of stuff you can do without any energy. Here we go, we unlocked another one. So I think we have 7 out of 100 now. We have a ways to go on that front. So we've only found 2. There's 4 on the farm, I do believe. That was only our second one that we found. We found one down there on the beach. One up around the crypt. That makes sense. All right, what about down, maybe down here in the corner? Oh, there's one right there. All right. Which symbols? Hold on, let me go down. These here? Is that what you mean? These are kind of like artifact spots in Stardew. Use your shovel and you can dig those up. They'll have coins, recipes, trash, all kinds of different things in them. But yeah, if that's the one you're talking about, use your shovel on that one. Okay, I think that is 3 out of 4. Let's see, that's in the cave. Alright, what do we have? 4 of 4 in Twin Fangs, 3 of 4, 2 of 4. So there's 1 more on the farm. Doubt we have time to go get it. It's already 5. We'll see if we can find it though. Turbo mode. Oh, I'm already loving this. Unlimited quick travel. This works for me. Alright, we'll use the rest of today just to kind of look around and see if we can find a logical place. I would have guessed up here by the house somewhere. hard to tell with all the trees. Don't know if there's one in the house. I don't remember seeing one in the house. Alright, well, let's go ahead and properly go to sleep here. Alright, we met death. We did forget to sell our mushrooms. We were going to sell mushrooms. Let's check on that real quick. $10 each, so 720 in mushrooms. That's not bad. Stone. Ooh, we could sell our eggplants. Might do that. Because we can plant eggplants. Or can we? I don't think we can. Never mind. Okay. Let's take a quick break. We'll figure this out when we get back. I'll be... Oh, how much is a copper bar? 35 each. That's not all that good. Alright, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and sell those. Okay, that's interesting. Left shift, okay. The rest of the stuff I think we'll keep a hold of. Oh, okay, cool. I found a quick transfer button. So instead of clicking here to store, you just hold down the left shift key, at least on the PC. That auto stores them into here. That's good. That helps. Okay, so let's see. Could sell the eggplants. Oh, let's check in on winemaking. How's that going? Halfway done on that. Got some garbage there. Let's check the mail. Dear Decon, I never meant for things to spiral out of control the way they did, and I certainly never intended to turn you into a hell kitten. You were caught in the crossfire of my own stubbornness. That wasn't fair to you. Please accept my sincerest apologies, Brooke. Okay. So, let's see. It seems like these trees tend to respawn. So let's do an experiment here. We're gonna go ahead and take all the trees out. No matter their size. Pick the flowers. Alright, do we have any mission commitments right now? We do not. But we don't have enough copper to upgrade our other tools. So that's our next goal. Money and copper. Actually, let's go ahead and finish this project. So we'll get our somewhat of a clear path going here. Just to make life a little easier. Now this one we can't move yet. We don't have a strong enough tool. Here we go. Burning through our energy. All right, let's rock and roll, Hell Kitten. So first thing we want to try out is, can we do these big, large copper nodes now? There's 2 in here. No, we cannot. Okay. So we need the next upgrade for that. So let's go see if we can find any of the high density copper nodes. There's one. More mushrooms. Now, I don't know if mushrooms are a year-round spawn in the cave, but I've been collecting quite a few. Alright, let's go over to our shovel. Gold ore. Cloth. Wood was okay, I guess. So how much copper ore do we have? 6, so we need 4 ingots, I think. Oh, I don't remember the math. So 4 per ingot, and then 4 ingots for each one. We need a lot more copper. That's what I'm feeling. Okay, I think we got all the high density ones. So now, next experiment here is, I can't imagine we can't get iron with our copper pickaxe. This seems to be the next progression, or logical progression thing. Don't know what cloth's for, but we're collecting it. Alright, so let's find ourselves an iron node here. How did that only take 5? Oh, that only takes 5. Okay. Alright, we're going to leave ourselves a little bit of energy here, in case we find like shovel spots and things like that. Like that. Alright, back out we go. And right now I don't think we have any missions we're working on. Oh, what did we get? Bar counter. Alright, let's go back to the farm, take care of some business. We'll sell off more of these mushrooms. Alright, that's a little bit clearer to get up here to the top. $890. 15 each. We didn't do as good on our other stuff. Alright, let's see if we can... Is it possible to queue up stuff in our furnace? So we're gonna need some wood, some gold, some iron, copper. Alright, let's go see. We say make charcoal. We'll get that started. Okay, so it won't let you queue stuff up, if you will. Okay, so it's 4 copper per... So I think it's 16 copper we're going to need for each tool. So 16, 32... So we need 48 more copper, if I'm remembering everything correctly. Alright, let's let that do its thing. What can you do? Heartstone. Okay. Hardwood, planks, fodder. That must be for animals? I'm thinking. Not sure. Let's go check out the bee house. What's it take to make one of those? Hardwood planks. We need 10. Hardwood. We have dark wood. I don't know if we have hardwood. We have planks. We have wood. We have dark wood. Light wood. Does dark wood make a dark wood plank or a hardwood plank? Let's go find out. Hardwood planks. Okay, so it does need dark wood. Okay, so we need 10 of these, which we don't have enough. Alright, so we have to do some more chopping of stumps tomorrow. And then we can make a bee house. And then we might see if we place flowers next to it if it is different. Oh, there's somebody new. What are you? Hey, now. It's like Cupid, I guess. Whoops. That was definitely not meant for you. Or was it? Hard to say sometimes. Love works in mysterious ways. How are you feeling, darling? A little heart-eyed, perhaps? Oh, look at that. What did you do to me? Oh, target practice. Just a tiny slip of the bow. Happens all the time. Who are you? Oh, how rude of me. Introductions are so last century, but fine. Let's do this properly. I am Lemmy, the love demon, master of hearts, chaos incarnate, and the eternal thorn in Cupid's side. Love demon, that sounds ominous. I don't know what that one does, but... Ominous, darling? No. I'm a romantic at heart. Now I wonder, who will your heart choose? The glow, the shimmer, this tree has stolen my heart. This tree, it's so perfect, I think I'm in love. Oh, this makes sense. There's an achievement. Alright, there's a Steam achievement that is called Tree Hugger. Fall in love with a tree. I had no idea how to do it. but it is the third most completed achievement. Everything we've completed so far is above 50%, so. The glow, the shimmer, this tree has stolen my heart. This tree, it's so perfect. I think I'm in love. I may guess both will get us the achievement. A tree? Oh, this is too good. I couldn't have picked a better muse for your heart if I tried. I think I found my soulmate. I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life. There we go. We got Tree Hugger. Oh, look at you tangled up in a neat little ball of feelings. Not to worry. It'll wear off in a night or so, probably. Now go with love, darling. I'll be watching. Just don't expect me to intervene if things get messy. I wonder what would happen if we chopped down that tree. We don't have the energy to do it, but... Oh, the tree's different, I think. It let us hit the tree with an axe. Our love only runs so deep, I guess. I wasn't too surprised by what happened at that dinner. It's a long history of witches turning into felines. Have you tried talking to animals yet? Hell kittens have a unique ear for it. Yeah, I can talk to my cat. I've been able to talk to my cat for a while. Hey, we can use that charcoal. So you can become a hell kitten. You can become hell kitten. Do you like to eat cat food now? No. If you can become a hell kitten, does that mean you have fleas now? Well, aren't those two hardy har funny? Ridge hell kittens, huh? That reminds me. When your mom lived in town, she'd often come find me in the forest for chat. Pretty sure people have never seen a hell kitten talking to a wolf before. I'm pretty sure that is probably true. Oh, do I see back here? Aha, we found one. And we're off to the races. I got you, buddy. It's okay. We're gonna get you back home, I swear it. I swear it will be true. There's still one more on the farm here somewhere, according to the book. But we'll get this one home first, and then we'll figure out from there. There you go, buddy. I doubt we can carry him as a kitten. Alright, let's look around on the farm again. Might have to clear out all the trees and stuff before we can find it. I feel like it should be a... I think we found one over here, right? Yeah, I think we found one back here. So my logic game dev brain wants it to be over here somewhere. Either on the main farm. Found one on the beach already. What if I try to talk to you as a kitten? Naps are the secret happiness. I feel my unhappiness building. Alright. That was interesting. We're finding tons of flowers. Could be down there. The Twilight Catacomb? No, I don't think so. I think that'll be a different location. Because it has a name. There it is. It's in the crypt. Alright, now I'm going to assume if we switch to kitten form. Yeah, it runs back. Okay. 420. We got time. So this will be the last one on our farm. We'll see if there's any kind of thing for finding all of them in a particular area. I got you, buddy. You're all right. And then we need to acquire about 3,000 gold and more copper. All right, there you are, buddy. You're home. So that should be one of four, four of four, three of four. Well, that's an odd order to put them in. Twin fangs, twin fangs, twin fangs, twin fangs. All right, so we got all of our twin fangs ones done, but nothing really happened. Oh, I love cat form though. I'd like a bat form. I am a vampire after all. We should be able to stay out longer in cat form. Although we couldn't really do anything, I guess. Oh, we popped another cutscene. Guess sometimes it's good just to walk around town. Oh, Decon. Hello, Death. Did you see that peculiar floating creature just now? I did. Oh, are you gonna give me the... Oh, I hope he gives us the bug catching net, the bug net, whatever it was. Here it is again. Is that a floating skull? Yeah, it does have, Jamie, it does have mods. I was playing around with it today. Nexus has a modding section. They have about 3 pages of mods up right now. I was able to put in the mod software and install one mod and got it to work. It's not as easy as modding other things, and I don't know if they work on other platforms. You know, I'm on the PC, so. But yeah, I played with it today. I have no idea on the Switch if it works on the Switch or not. What is that? Is that a floating skull? A way to ruin a perfectly good vacation, that's what. Can't seem to get any peace with them around. I called them soul blobs. Or was it soul bobs? Well, it hardly matters. They've made it their mission to distract me from a much needed relaxation. Do you need some help dealing with them? Is this an attempt to offload work? I've always faced this task myself, but your offer does give me hope for some peace at the fine resort of a town. You will need this. There it is. We got the net. We had that in the demo as well. You may find that when caught, the soul blobs will reveal the nature of their demise. I can imagine, Nancy. I've never played in that on that mode. I hear distant echoes. Yes, a cocktail calls for me. I cannot resist its summons. Kindly inform me of your progress with these rascals when you can. Naturally, you shall be rewarded for your efforts. Alright, how many of these things exist? $100 soul blobs. And then potions, fish. And there's 95 critters, which I also think you catch with the net. Well, our inventory is getting full. Now we have very little energy left. Oh, is that a guy? We're not going to make it down there in time. Let's go ahead and head home. See if we can catch something on the way home, though. "15 minutes. Got one. Johann Kirsten choked on a golf ball. Oh, the poor guy. Okay, let's see. We'll throw all that stuff in our inventory. And we're not going to get anything sold today, so let's actually go to sleep. All right, 1600, so that's good for one more upgrade and almost close to a second. Bar counter, okay. Rise. Choked on the golf ball. All right, buddy. It's Friday, so we can go do one upgrade, I think, today, if we get some copper going. And then the Howling Place is going to be closed on Saturday and Sunday. So that'll be the last of those. So we're not going to get all 5 done because we don't have the cash. So I'm thinking what we'll do is... upgrade the shovel. Shovel or the watering can. Make our planting easier, and then we'll go get some crops. Get some crops planted. All right, let's do that. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get rolling. First things first, let's check in on missions. Just have the animal in right now. So, we should have some copper. We have mail. You've got mail. Come visit. Stop by my farm when you get a chance. I've got something exciting to share with you. You're going to love this, Luna. Alright. We have red wine. Now, so far, I don't think we can sell things. Alright, that's not enough. We need to go make some more, or get some more copper. Alright, we have till midnight before we can't buy anything. Alright, let's get those rolling. Luna invited you to her farm. She says she has something exciting to share, though I'm not quite sure what it is. The magic of crops. Alright. Let's go get some copper here. Congrats, congrats. Alright, those little soul blobs are popping up all over the place. Don't know if they're just random, if they're in certain areas, and they'll always be there until we catch it. Alright, we're gonna leave that one there and see. If he's always here, we'll know that they work out of a certain area. If not, then we can change our strategy a little bit, I guess. There's a bunch down here, though. I mean, there are two other spots on our transformation wheel there, so I'm gonna guess we're gonna be able to turn into something else eventually. Alright. Can we slip through here as a cat? We can. So let's get home. Check, are you still over here? Okay, no, there's not one here. So I think they might just randomly spawn. Yeah, I don't know yet. You can just put them in storage. That's where I've got my stuff right now. Alright, let's go ahead and make as much copper as we can here. Okay, I think we have the copper. What I'm thinking now is we probably don't have the resources, the money. Let's take those with us. I'm curious on the blood grape juice here. Let's go ahead and make some. We can compare it to the red wine. I think we're carrying right now. Now I believe the normal red wine was $3.60 a piece. This is $4.50 a piece. So if we would have sold that last night, I don't know if we could have last night. Alright, these are 10 each. This is 11 each on the mushrooms for a quality difference. $3.60 to $4.50 is not a 10% increase though. Alright, let's see. Copper. Grab that. We'll take wood with us. So I'm hoping maybe. I don't think this is gonna work, but alright, 4 is enough, I think. So let's go test something here. I don't know if we can sell anything to the vendors. I think it's just buying. But we'll see here. Ding, I'm a kitten. Hello, I'm a kitten. Yeah, I want to buy something. So I don't see any sales. So we have to sell everything through the trunk, which makes sense. Water more efficiently. Till and plant using less energy. We don't use it a ton. Using less energy. Hey, congrats, congrats. Small jackpots are flying off the line today. Okay, let's see. Water more efficiently. If we want to clean up the farm, this less energy. Let's go with that. Alright, while we're out and about, let's go see what Luna wants, and then we'll buy some seeds, and I think we'll plant some stuff. We're on our way, Luna. Luna! Decon! There you are. I've been keeping an eye on your farm. You've done an amazing job there. And I couldn't help but notice the way you move things around, the way you interact with the world. It's subtle, but I know magic when I see it. Still getting the hang of it. I guess it runs in the family. It definitely does. You got the talent, you just need some guidance. And luckily for you, I love teaching. So what do you say? I'd be honored to learn from you. Oh, you're too sweet. Come here, I want to show you something. I've been experimenting with these magical seeds. With the right care, they could grow into something really special. My intuition tells me they'll be a good use to vampires. Although I don't know exactly how yet. That's where you come in. Wait, me, but you're the expert, Luna. You're too kind. Don't worry, I'll guide you through it step by step. We'll start with something simple, watering the seeds, but with a spell. You got a wand, right? It's broken. Oh, sweetie, what happened to it? You might hurt someone with that thing. Why don't you try visiting Web of Wonders? Sabrina might be able to fix it for you. We'll get started properly after that. Alright, let's say hi. I'm sure those cute little blobs aren't causing any trouble. I just want to pick one up and cuddle it. They're so fast, though. Whoa, he got away. That was quite a move to get onto the water. Lavina Martell following the white rabbit. Let's go this way. Alright, we'll go see if we can find the Web of Wonders. Hopefully this won't cost money. We don't have the cash to buy another tool upgrade, unfortunately. Oh, come on, Noelle. Don't let it get to you. It's just one spell. Easy for you to say. You always do everything so well. What's with the long face? Did something happen? Didn't do too well in the last coven. Apparently, I'm inconsistent. Whatever that means. It's almost like you should practice instead of spending all day fishing. I do practice, just, you know, in my own way. Mm-hmm, sure. Anyway, what brings you here, Decon? The wand's a bit broken. I need my wand fixed. You have a wand? Can I see? Oof, yeah, this thing's seen better days. Lucky for you, I've fixed plenty of magic sticks. This'll be easy, probably. That is not reassuring. Tell me, Decon, how did a vampire like you end up with a wand anyway? It was my mom's, found it on my farm. Oh yeah, I remember her. Your mom was incredible. Fiona always said she learned everything from her. No wonder magic runs in your veins. Well, isn't that convenient? Some of us actually had to work for it. Guess magic just comes easy to some people. Anyway, maybe I can help. Whoa, 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 Sabrina, let me handle this. Now, let's see. A bit of reinforcement here, a little stabilizing charm there, and it doesn't look good. That'll do. Boom, good as new. Fixed wand. That doesn't look right. Thanks, I guess. Have a bit of faith. It's probably fine. And hey, my work comes free of charge. Good luck with that. Just maybe don't point that thing at anyone until it's properly fixed. Oh, come on, Sabrina. It's flawless craftsmanship. If Fiona asks, I had nothing to do with this. Ooh, got a whole new interface. Alright, show your wand to Luna at her farm. Go, kitten, go! A Dracula kitten. That certainly wasn't on my things I expected this year's list. Don't go digging around in my garden with those paws of yours, alright? Alright, let's go see if we can find Luna. We're back, Luna. I don't know if our wand is all that good, though. Oh, Decon, you're back. So is your wand all fixed up? All set, kind of. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? It looks a bit iffy. Hey, that's my work you're criticizing. Well, we can always get you a proper one later, but for now, let's see if it works. Alright, Decon, are you ready to learn your first spell? Great, watch closely. Now it's your turn. Remember, magic isn't about brute force. It's about feeling the energy and guiding it. Just take a breath and let it flow through you. Okay, I don't know what I just did there. Don't worry, hardly anyone gets it on their first try. Well, I'll get it in my first try for sure. Watch and learn. Yeah, I'm having a ball with this game. That was not supposed to happen. Let's try that again, Decon. Alright, let's pay attention to the interface here. So it's starting out here in the center. Okay, then it's going... Oh, there's a pattern. Okay, so we need to go up, over, over, up, over, over. Aha! We figured it out. Are we gonna have to remember that? I hope not. Well done, Decon. Look at that magic water flow. I could have done that in my sleep. Now that you got the basics down pat, I'd like you to keep practicing. Water these magical seeds again tomorrow. Let's see how they grow. Perfect. I can't wait to see what these seeds turn into. You're a great student, Decon. I really think you have what it takes to be a witch. Oh, I agree, and I can help too. I'm a fantastic teacher. With my skills, you'll be in the coven in no time. No doubt about it. Oh, you'll breeze through it. Especially with me guiding you. That will be all for today. Class dismissed. Say, Luna, you think you can show me that spell again? Okay, I think while we're up here, we've got onions planted. It is. Yep, we're a vampire farmer. Alright, blood grape we have. Blueberry. Blood tomatoes. Wild potato. Raspberry. Cucumber. Willy wheat seeds. Strawberry. Rice we already planted. Eggplant. Sugar bones. And carrots. And Nancy, congrats again. Alright, let's see. Now we want to double up on anything here. Spring and summer. Blueberry. Spring and winter. Let's just go plant what we have here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seeds. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's see what we have. Oh, okay. This doesn't tell us the details, sadly enough. Oh, we have a new thing in our interface. Hold on. Let me move. There we go. There's like, those must be our spell casts for the day. Okay. Oh, crap. I don't remember which ones. So strawberry is regrowth. We know that. We'll plant that one down. I'm pretty sure the white grape is. Blueberry, I think, is. Raspberry might be. And now I'm just guessing. Now we'll just start putting stuff in here. Because I have no idea. Could probably go look in our little journal dealio. Where's the excitement in that? Alright, there's our spell. Okay, it does show you how to do it here. Summon a watering can that can water up to 16 crops. Costs 1 to cast. Oh, I like that. We got a soul blob. Alright. Yeah, that's not a good thing. So it looks like we can look it up here. So this will tell us if it regrows or not. Also, once we get the seeds, it looks like you get credit for the deal, which is kind of cool. Water the moon fruit again tomorrow. Okay. What else do we have in here? We have another soul blob that we caught. Follow the white rabbit. Okay, so it says 16, so let's try to... see if it's smart. Does it just go and water whatever it can find, or is it only in that area? Does it move? It does move. Check that out. That's cool. Go watering can. Now we have more than 16 crops, but I suppose once it's done, we could probably cast it again. It's the only spell we have right now anyway. Now, will it come down? Oh, yeah. Now, can we get two going at the same time? Let's see. We can! Nice! But we've used up our 3, so there's not really a mana bar per se. It's more of a number of casts, I'm guessing. Let's just drop an empty plot down and see if it waters it. Or does it just do crops? What happens if it can't find crops? Does it just float around or does it give up? Alright, well, it's not doing that. Oh, that was awesome. Okay, let's see. Copper or clean? Copper or clean? Let's keep cleaning up the farm here. Let's see, what do we need to make the bee house? Oh, hardwood planks. Okay, so we need to go chop some large logs. That'll give us the wood that we need. So let's start cleaning some of these up. Now to pay more close attention, see if shaking trees actually costs us energy or not. Looks like it does. I think it does. But it does give us a chance to get more tree seeds. Yeah, I think we're burning up some energy here. Okay, so it takes energy, but it does give us seeds. Probably a pretty decent trade-off. I don't think we're gonna get this one. One short, I think. Alright, so how much copper do we have? We have 7. So that is... we need one more copper bar and we'll be able to do the watering can. And then we can probably start to move on to iron. Alright. So we need to make hardwood planks. So we can go with 10 for right now. We don't have enough of any of that. So let that go. What we got going on over here? We got juice going there. Alright, what shall we sell? Sell some more mushrooms. Birch, pine. Guess we'll sell that. So that's 1,500. We did buy seeds, so I think that puts us to 18. Basically, that's 2,000, which will be enough for our next 2 upgrades. Okay, we have the cash. We almost have the copper. We need one more copper bar. Alright, I think we'll call that good. At our trunk, which is weird. Okay, let's see what planting trees is like. We got plenty of pine, so let's see what happens. Alright, looks like you can just drop them down wherever you want. So let's go over here. Let's see if there's any kind of weirdness in... Oh, it won't let me put them there. Alright, well that didn't work out. Oh, can we plant them not on the farm? Let's test that. It's 5 o'clock. We're running out of time. I'm gonna say probably not. But maybe. If it lets us do this, then we can make tree farms. Can't plant this here. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably not. So you can only plant stuff on your farm, it looks like. Okay, we've got plenty of trees still on the farm, so I'm not going to plant that for now. Now, let's see how long it takes for one of these. 5:30. It's about 10 minutes. We're gonna run out of time. So we won't be able to make our honey house today. But all in all, that was a good day. So we are, let's do a quick update. So we've got our copper pickaxe, our copper axe, our copper scythe. Tonight we'll get the money for these. That's like 16,000. Don't know if we'll be able to upgrade that. We have our broken fixed wand. We've got planks coming in to build a honey house. We'll test that to see if the flowers make a difference next to it. Unfortunately, I think the hammer place is closed the next 2 days. But we'll go collect some more ore and set ourselves up to have everything for that. And then it's crops, and I think maybe get some fishing in next. Oh, 1908, just short, but we've got a couple days before we're gonna... Because Saturday and Sunday, again, the shop is closed, so we can't get it anyway. So I didn't math correctly, evidently. I was 100 off. Okay, we need to go water that, so we'll do that right when we get back. Let's take a short break. I'll see you guys on the other side. All right, welcome back. Moving buildings, I'm not sure. I know I found a way to customize them and destroy them, but I don't have any additional buildings on my farm yet, so it just might not be available. All right, let's go ahead and take care of our watering. Oh, cutscene. Victor! Stocking up on seeds, huh? Willy wheat seeds. Ah, the lifeblood of any respectable farm. Or Wiley, probably, not Willy. But tell me, do you know what's even better than growing these crops? Selling them, obviously. Eating them? A business-minded farmer. I like it. But no, processing them. Raw crops are fine and all, but a mill is where the real magic happens. Flour, rice, imagine the possibilities. Freshly baked pies, cupcakes, rice pudding. Yum yum! You, my little batling, are on the path to culinary greatness. But first, you'll need a mill. Lucky for you, that carpenter fella can build you one. Yeah, for money. Oh, and if you manage to make a pie, do let me know. Great, now he wants a pie. Oh, it didn't become a mission, though. I was expecting that to become a mission. My love, my branches long to embrace your squishy little body. Don't ever leave me hanging. I feel our love should bear fruit. Don't ever leave me, tree. Aw, how sweet. Okay, let's see. Oh, grape juice is not worth near as much, but it takes less to make. But I don't think that's a good trade. Let's take a peek here. So grape juice, blood grape juice is 3, and the red wine is 4. The red wine we can sell for 360. This we can sell for 100, so that's 50 a piece as opposed to 36. 90 a piece for the wine. So the wine's more profitable over the juice. Okay. Good information to have. We will sell this though. We do need the money. And we're going to grab this. All right, my placement of things here are a little funky. Let's move you over there. I'll move cat. There we go. All right, bee house, fiber and hardwood planks. All right, let's put this over here. Let's put it. Okay, check that. So I bet you. I'm thinking. Oh, very cool. You can sell the decos. I hadn't tried that yet. Alright, let's clear this corner out. And here's what I'm hoping. This might not be real, what I'm about to try. But... oh, look how open our farm's getting to be now. Okay, let's try this again. So if we place our bee house there, can we now get... I don't know if the quality makes a difference. Purple tulips. Let's try the tulips. All right, we need a lot more flowers. All right, let's get all of those. Let's see. Anything that's double digits we'll grab. Man, I wish I had a tile grid. But I think we need one more down this side. And I'm pretty sure we don't need one across the top there. Alright. Okay, I think that's one too far, so that one we don't need there. Yeah, that's a good idea on selling the decorations. There we go. And finally, Well, that doesn't look right. I don't like that. How do I pick it up? There we go. Alright, let's find something else then. More tulips, I think. Do some tulips. Oh, some black tulips. Let's get some black tulips in. It is a vampire farm after all. And drop down some red. Okay. Let's put that one there. Just cleaning up our organization here a little bit. There we go, that looks better. Okay. So this is a bee house now. That I'm assuming that range will be for the flowers. Now we need to make, I want to make another one. Hardwood planks. I need 10, which means I need 30. We only have 14 right now. Alright, let's go get ourselves some more. So we need, I'm glad we kept all those flowers though. That could be profitable for us. And we need dark wood. So we have 14 dark wood right now. Alright, so we need 16 more. Let's go looking for logs. Big darkwood logs. Here we go. There's 4. There's 8. Oh, we only have 1 magic. We only regain 1 a day. Oh, I hope there's potions or something to do that. It's going to change my plans for today. I was going to use all that to water. We need to use our 1 though to go up and water for the mission. Okay, that should give us 30. Perfect. I feel like, oh, that guy needs to move, but... Alright. Darkwood planks. Alright, they're doing their thing. What else do we need? There's 2 components for the beehive. Fiber, we have plenty of fiber. Okay. So while we're waiting for that to process, so what I want to do as an experiment is I want to put 2 bee houses down. We already have our 1 that's completely surrounded with flowers. And then we're going to put down another one with no flowers. And just see what the difference is. See how much difference it makes. Alright, I think this is where we need to do our magic. I like the spellcasting system. That's kind of cool. I don't care for this. We'll have to see if... But again, we only have 1 spell right now, so we'll see what happens. Soul blobs, huh? I've never seen anything like them. Kind of cool. Okay. Visit Luna's farm tomorrow. I don't know how many days we're going to have to do that, but... we still haven't built a barn. We'll work on the barn at some point. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, we do need to go get some more copper. Hey, didn't you recognize me? I'm a cat. Interested in carpentry? I could go on about it for hours. And that's almost done. Let's see, what are we sitting on for copper? We have 7. Do we have any copper ore? We have 3. Okay, let's go collect some copper and then... oh crap, we still... okay, watering in straight lines isn't too bad. Once you kind of get a feel for it. I think we're out of water though. Now, if I had to do it again, I wouldn't plant this back-to-back row because it's hard to tell if the back ones are watered. So I probably would do that different. All right, it's 2 a.m. We don't have to get copper today. We can't. We look at the calendar. We can't buy copper tools until Monday. So we have a couple of days to get copper. So we'll probably hold off on that. Let's go ahead and clear out some more space here. Hey, Zillamog, how you doing? Big jackpot. Quiet house, huh? Sound effects are pretty good. We're about to run out of energy here. Okay. That's not bad. I'm too tired. All right. Everything's watered. We have our... it almost looks like a flag. I didn't mean to do that, but... happens every once in a while. All right, let's go ahead and go do some... I think we're out of energy here. Yep. But we can go ahead and get some of the forageables here. We can't chase those guys because that also takes energy. Alright, let's check the beaches. See if any flowers have grown back. We'll grab some flowers as well if we can. Nothing on this beach. This tree's interesting looking with all the stuff around it. I can't farm here. Okay, I'm not trying to farm there. Alright, not seeing a lot of flowers. But I do see some beach stuff. (5 a.m.) Sun's coming up. Not good for a vampire. Oh, I found a guy. Oh, it's 5:20. Can we get him back? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. 5:30. We have a ways to go. You can hear the ticking of the clock. He's got a pumpkin head. 5:40. I got you, little guy. I'm trying. I'm trying to get you home. If we pass out, he would run all the way back to his starting locations. I guess it's not really a pass out so much as... Oh, we can't do that when we're not on the not at the house. As we turn into bats and fly home. Magic. We made a little bit of money. Alright, it is Sunday. We're going faster this time. Took us... I suppose we spent an hour doing character creation last stream, so... That's where we're picking up some speed. Uh-oh. This is different. Maybe we've been passing out too many times. By the pale light, the cycle begins anew. The sky shall hold its guardian aloft, and the world shall know. I don't know if this is because we passed out, or if it's something else. Didn't expect to see you here. Am I dreaming? Who are you? For now, you may call me the Keeper of the Moon. Okay, Keeper of the Moon. So I don't know what triggered this. This could just be it triggered. Or it could be if you pass out so many times. We'll find out here. The Moon Goddess. My light does not guide strangers lightly. I sense purpose in your steps, a quiet pull that led you here. Will you unveil your intent? Okay, I don't think this is because we turned into bats. I went to bed and now I'm here. I felt drawn here like a calling. I just went to bed and now I'm here. Drawn here. Perhaps the cycle has chosen you. There are those who feel its pull more strongly than others. Since you've come beneath the moon's gaze, will you lend your hand? This ritual marks the start of a new cycle. A single carelessness could disrupt the balance. No pressure. How can I help? Simple tasks for now. Gather 10 times blue moonlight flower and place them at the heart of the symbols. Where do I find moonlight flowers? Oh, do we do that here? Okay. Well, this isn't going to be too hard. 3, 4, 5. 5 more to go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it wouldn't let me get extras. Three. You have done well. Fate guided you here after all. We will meet again. Until then, keep your third eye on the moon and listen to its whispers. Who are you really? Well, I see you again. All shall be revealed in due time. Names and truths flow from unity, perhaps sooner than you think. Until then, stay attuned to the cycle. The moon watches over those doused in its light. So maybe it's a certain time, like the moon is full or something on the calendar. Well, that was surprising. Okay, so that happened on the 14th. Oh, and it appears to be the moon goddess's birthday. So that is interesting. Don't think there's anything we can do about that, but... Okay, we have 3 charges now, though. So that's good. Not sure if the moon goddess had anything to do with that. Oh, it's a rainy day. Gotta like rainy days. Here we go. I don't think any... Okay, so 16 honey popped into that. Let's go ahead and... I can make 4 the normal, or 2. Alright, we got that cranking. Okay, this stuff seems to respawn, because I guarantee you that wasn't there earlier. Alright, let's go ahead and... You're gonna slip inside here, make another bee house. And this is more for an experiment. I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen, but we want to explore the game here. So we're just gonna put this one down there with no flowers. Alright, 16 honey. Generates honey every day with a bonus for each neighboring flower currently producing 1 honey. Oh, it tells us. Currently producing 16 honey. Okay. Well, now if we're going to experiment then. 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's do an experiment down here. What if we just put 1 flower there? Hope that's not enough. 2, oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. All All right, 5. All right, let's take one out. 4 works. Okay, so 4. So is the magic number 64 flowers? All right, let's do some math. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Neon, how you doing? So 10, 20. So it'd be 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, so if we take out these, still at 16, okay. Still 16. So, all right. According to my calculations, that should put us down to 15. Okay, if I remove one more, still at 16. 3, 4, 16, 16. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40. Alright, there we go, 13. So, let's do... It's 13. $14. $15. Is that 16? Okay, we're back to 16. So now let's start removing these. See if we stay there. 16. $16. $16. $16. $15. Okay, we found our magic number. Which is what? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48 it looks like. So how many across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can get 10, 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, so if we move... Now the question is, if we stack these up, do they both use the same flowers? They do. Okay. So if we get smart about this, could put them across the bottom and across the top. So we need to take 2 rows off the bottom, I think. Okay, let's see. So we need, what do we say? 10, 20, 30, 40, 44, 48 flowers. Alright, let's drop off all of our stuff here. Okay, flowers. Flowers. We've got 10, 20. Oh, you know what? Let's go all tulips. That'll look nice. Okay. 6. We have 6, 12. Not gonna have enough, I think, to do this. That's 18. Right, so 24. $22. Yeah. We'll be able to do it with all tulips. Okay, let's see. So what we need to do... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 1, 2, 3. Alright, then we need to go 4 across the front. 4. Okay. Let's go 10 up the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's a 4 by 4. That's 16. We're at 26. Is that right? That doesn't feel right. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 30, 40, 50, 16. Yeah, 26. Six, 7, 8, 9, 30. So 26, 36, 26, 36, 46. We only need 22 of this 24. Alright, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How many do we have left? Oh, look at that. 16 and 16. So we've maxed them both out with one set of flowers. Could probably, if you get 2 more, could probably do 4 of these. We're just going to stick with 2. I like that. It's got a good look to it. Also, it's efficient. Now let's find out how much is this honey worth. We just spend all this time doing. 20 each. So that's 640 gold a day, if it does it daily, that's going to generate for us. Honey might be a good way to go as far as making money. Alright, we'll start with that. Store those. Now, it's raining, so I don't know if we can go magically harvest or water our crops or not. Visit Luna's farm is all it says. Alright, let's go do that next. We still have to go get some copper. Ah, there you are. You're right on time. Everyone's gathered. Come with me, quick. Oh, look at these crops. Look at these beauties. They look just like little moons. I've never seen anything so magical. Moon fruit. That's what we need to call them, moon fruit. Oh, I love that. It's a solid name. Congrats, Jamie. You know, I agree. That actually fits perfectly. I have to say, I'm impressed. You two actually grew these real magical crops. That's no small feat. It's all thanks to Decon. I couldn't have done this without your help. You make a great team. I just followed your lead. Hey, congrats on the jackpot. Yeah, but let's not forget my expert guidance. Don't you think my student deserves a spot in the coven, Fiona? I do appreciate the dedication. All I did is water some plants. I don't know if I'm ready to be a full witch. You might be cut from a different cloth than your father after all, Decon. I'll give it some thought. Here, Decon, you've more than earned these. 10 moonfruit seeds. I'm sure you'll put them to good use. I wonder what else this could lead to. There's so much potential here. Yeah, but let's not forget, I did name them. Means I basically invented them. As if, Noelle. Alright, let's just agree you made some contribution. Even if it was only branding. Exactly, see, finally. Some recognition. Sure, maybe next time you'll actually help with the growing part. Let's just take a moment to appreciate this moon fruit. I can't wait to experiment with even more magical seeds. Who knows what we'll discover next? Quest completed. Alright, now can we buy moon fruit seeds? White grape. Yeah, I don't see anything moon fruity. We have them though. But how do we get more? Let's see. Do we have more information about them in here? Doesn't really say. Oops, let's go over here. Oh, that sucks. Here's moon fruit. Okay. Grows over a duration of 6 days, yields 3 produce per harvest, requires aqua flux to water. Produce sells for 55 each, seeds cost 100 gold each. So it's not it doesn't regrow. You have to magically water it as well. But basically you get 150, 165 for your 100 purchase. $165 for, so you make 65 per crop. Might have to just sit down and break down and figure out which of these pay the best. That's probably maybe an off-stream thing, although we could do that on stream. Okay, so they don't appear to be regrowth, which means we could go plop these things down. But we do have to magically water them. Yay! I love early game stuff because you pop so many things as it's introducing all the systems to you. Oh, will this be the job board? I hope so. Hoo hoo, Albertus. Holy cow, that's small print. Welcome, newcomer. I am Albertus, guardian of the fine job board and purveyor of opportunities. This, my friend, is where the good folk of this town post all sorts of requests. Need to earn coins? Take on a job. Want to impress the locals? Solve their little problems. And who knows, you might snag a freebie now and then. Ooh, Albertus. Well, thanks, Albertus. I am clearing out my old wardrobe. If anyone wants a free piece, 1 times denim pants is ready for you to pick up. Aris. So I just get free pants? Did I accept it? Do you want to take this job? Yes. Alright, so does that go in? Oh, cool. Our quest log now has a jobs area. That's awesome. Jobs for Aris. We need to find Aris. Ooh, where are you? What do you look like? Still nobody has any friendship with us. Okay, so she is the librarian looking one. Third eye threads. Oh, it said she was here. She upstairs? Oh, there's a little thing, but I don't see her. We can't grab that because we want to talk to Aris. And if we try to talk to her, can we talk to her cat? Grim. Once I followed a ghost for 3 days. Most boring thing I've ever done. Fair enough. Okay, are you here or not here? The map said you were. Oh, you've moved on. Where did you go? Oh, no. We're in the wrong building. That's on us. Went to the wrong spot. Still learning our map. What do you think soul bobs actually do? I'm kind of intrigued. Hey, congrats on finding copper. Looks like your size. I'm sure it'll suit you perfectly, Decon. Completed. And clear out my... Okay. Cool, I guess. Now, I don't know if those are any different than anything else we could get, but alright, let's check out the vendors here. I mostly stick to the market. Less chance of a mischievous werewolf running off with my samples. Top hat. Alright, some interesting looking hats. Oh cool, we can shop as a cat. I like that. The painting is done. The answers it holds are layered in its colors. Yeah, if you're in the Misty Shores cave, I found both in there. Yeah. And if you dig up the artifact looking spots, you can get some gold here or there. Googly. Don't know if those recycle or not. I hope they do, because I would like to buy some of those paintings, but we just don't have the funds right now. Speaking of copper, we still need to get down there and get copper. But let's go ahead and... Now these won't be too tall, so I think they'll be okay to water. Plus, we have to water them magically, so... So notice the ground is dry even though it's raining, since they have to be magically watered. All right, there we go. Alright, that's doing this thing. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that was done. Guess you just have to kind of get to know. Like, that one looks done. Alright, what do we get? Sugar bone. I think for right now, we'll just keep those crops. Now, we have this mirror. Now that we have pants, can we change our pants? Aha, we do. It's definitely not what we're going with, but can make the change. All right. Also, can we just store these? And does that go into clothing? Perfect. Okay, so we need to grab copper. So I think we have the money. Yeah, we have the money for our next two tool upgrades. So we need to go acquire the copper. So let's go do that. What time is it? Ooh, 5 a.m. Holy cow. We're not going to have a lot of time to get copper here. Let's see if we can find ourselves some rich copper veins. This might be one of the first times we didn't... Oops, come back, come back. Batterfly. Oh, we didn't use up all of our energy. Let's go ahead and just dig up some stuff. Alright, that's probably about all we're going to get out of today. Let's turn to bats. Holy cow. Did we unlock some stuff? Dark strawberry jam, mana moon jam, dark strawberry juice, moon juice, tricker seeds, dark strawberry seeds, clawy vera seeds, black sun currant seeds, gobbler seeds, hold me close seeds, mandrake seeds, moonfruit seeds, Frosteria spores, weeping wicca seeds, void radish seeds, sunburst seeds, glow glamour spores, yellow glow glamour spores, volcano spores, and muse tree seeds. No, it should work for as long as you, if you win, it should work without you being, you don't have to be present to win type of thing. We met the moon goddess. Okay. I haven't found a diamond yet. That's cool. Congrats. Okay. It is Monday, which means we should be able to make ourselves. What did we get here? All right, we have 35 recipes. We caught one critter. We caught the batterfly. Oh, we keep them. We can sell them? Okay, that's cool. We did get ourselves a Misty Shores guy. Oh, you have to click on each one of these to clear it? We unlocked the seeds, but we don't have them. Yeah, it looks like you might have to click on each one. Alright, did I miss one? I have to be more specific. What is it you want to hear again? Alright, let's go ahead and check outside. There's another rainy day. Nope, check the mail. Okay, we need to move him. Too close to the mailbox. Dear Decon, wasn't it just amazing how we grew those moon fruits together? It really got me inspired. I've been working on even more magical crops since then. When you get a chance, stop by my farm and check out my new selection. I'll be adding fresh crops every season. Well, there you go. Right, let's move you over. How about over there? That'll cause less problems. All right. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I do believe it is Monday, which means we should be able to go shopping. Yep. First things first, though, we need to get some copper going here. All right, we can make 3. That'll be enough. We need a lot more dark wood. Okay, so I think, again, we want this area to be our crafting area. So let's clear some stuff out. I think we can chop all these trees. There's one tree on the farm we still can't chop down. Till we get another upgrade, I would guess. Now, from what I can tell, at least right now, there's only 3 levels of tools. Well, I mean, there's 4. You got your rusty. Then you've got your upgrades, though. You got a copper, an iron, and a gold. Appears to be the 3 levels. And the respawn rate on these things looks pretty generous, honestly. We're having trouble keeping up with the trees that are growing. Alright, now here's an experiment. Can we move this while it's producing? We can. That is good information to have. Burn through our energy here. Chop, chop. Alright, before we do anything else, alright, so if you pick up the crops, you don't have to water the crops. Well, that's bad aim. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's get our... get our magic watering going first. And then we'll water whatever's left. Blue. Alright, there's our 640 in honey. I really think, you know what? I want to try to get 2 more beehives going if we can. It's a lot of dark wood. I don't know if we have enough on the farm. I have to go looking for other spots. There's a couple logs down here. Oh, to get back, yeah, you do not have to be present to win the super mega jackpot. It'll work whether you're in the chat or not. Oh, we're out of energy. Alright, we'll keep working towards that. Let's go ahead and... that should be enough copper. Yep. Alright, let's go. A Mare's Burden, starring Brooke. Oh, got a new story. I'm telling you, Brooke, you're always so serious. When's the last time you actually enjoyed a night out? Enjoyment's pointless. Someone has to keep things in check. Oh, hello, Decon. Hello, Ridge. Why don't you join us for a bit? I was actually just leaving. I'd love to. Dad, I was looking for you. I need you to look at the proposal for the park renovations. I've drafted a plan to turn it into a community garden and picnic area. Everyone's really excited. Saga, not now. I'm busy. I'll get to it when I get to it. You always say that. The park could be something great, but it won't ever come to fruition if you keep ignoring it. Saga, enough. We'll talk later. Sounds like she's got a point. Busy drinking, huh? Sounds productive. Well, neither one of those are very positive. It seems like everyone's got a point these days. How about you stick to your farm and leave running Moonlight Peaks to me? Ooh, Brooke's getting angry. I need to get defensive. I'll apologize. I can handle things on my own. Enough bickering already. Dad, please. Renovating the park could bring people together. Isn't that what you want for Moonlight Peaks? You think a park will fix everything? You need to take a wider view, Saga. Now, if you're done lecturing me, Brooke, take it easy. You've had a lot on your shoulders ever since, well, you know. It may not be such a bad idea to let other people help. I've managed so far, haven't I? Sure, you've managed, but imagine how much more you could do if you actually let people pitch in for once. All right, I've heard enough for now. I'd like to finish my drink in peace, if you don't mind. I'll mull over your park idea later, Saga. I don't know if I like the fact that it puts us in the area we just had the conversation in. Because I was actually going somewhere, and now we're not there. We've got time, so it's not a big deal. Plus we have cat form, which is quick. Now, let's see, we need to go up here. Oh, please don't tell me you're closed today as well. Closed today? Why are you closed today? Isn't today Monday? Jeez. That dude's closed all the time. Well, alright, we'll do that later then. Guess we didn't need to rush. Let's go check the job board then. Okay, I wonder if you can only choose one. My design sketchbook is missing. I must have dropped it somewhere in town. Please help me recover it. I'll pay 500 gold and be forever grateful. Forever grateful, that means these might be a way to raise that friendship. I have one lemon cupcake ready for a hungry soul. Cake always tastes best when it's free, don't you think? Stop by and it's yours. Dear reader of this message, if you met Orlok in the Moonlight Pines forest. I mean, I've had a lot of different interactions with Orlok, so I'm not sure which one that one is, but potentially. I seek 1 times trash bottle, deliver it, and you shall receive 1,000 gold. I think I have one of those. Let's go check before we commit to that, though. I'm pretty sure I have one of those in my inventory. Let's see. Trash bottle. We actually do have one of those. Okay. Let's go accept that one because that's good for 1,000 gold. And death will be our friend. Isn't that just peachy? Hello. Sabrina loves to experiment. I remember one night when the whole kitchen smelled like burnt lavender and something vaguely magical. What's with the skull things? They're kind of cute in a weird way. Let's see if we can catch it. Oh, I'm too tired. We've already burnt through our energy, so... Alright, let's accept this job. Do you want to take this job? Yes. Do you want to take this job? Yes. Oh, we can take them all. My design sketchbook is missing. It must be somewhere in town. Yes, take them all. Beautiful. I thought we'd only be able to do one. Okay, we need to find Mina. I think Mina just ran by us there just a second ago. I think that's Mina. Pick up a lemon cupcake. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Only 2 energy though. Well, that's not what I'd hoped for. Okay, a sketchbook, huh? Where did we figure? Who dropped the sketchbook? Eris. Alright, somewhere in town. Where does Eris live? Elvira's house. Park would be a good place to look, right? Third Eye Threads. Wells house. Saga's house. Dragon's house, Alina's house. Oh, Death's Shack. Okay. That's who lives there then. I thought he lived in the graveyard. But... Ambrosia's graveyard. So the parks seem like a good... Alright, well, let's head towards... We can go see Death here. Hey, buddy. I was there for the first I told you so. It was a funeral, fitting. A perfect sample. I am deeply grateful, Decon. Alright. We've knocked out 2. Hey, congratulations on making chat, boss. So we're looking for a sketchbook. Somewhere in town. Oh, there's a little guy there. Somewhere in town. It's gotta be relatively obvious, right? You would think. Hopefully it won't be like hidden behind a building or something weird. Like that. Alright, it's midnight. Let's pop up this way. Open Monday through Friday, 6 to 12. Yeah. I don't know why they were closed today. Alright, sketchbooks. There's another one of those little guys. Alright, let's go north. Start checking the... Aha! Pick up lost sketchbook. R's lost sketchbook. Okay, where are you at, my friend? What do you look like? Oh! Check that out. Okay, we got our first heart with somebody. Happens to be Brooke for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, Aris is again the librarian looking person. So is she at the third eye threads? Yep. Let's go. Let's go, kitty cat form. Wonder Twins activate. I should be working, but small talk's a nice break. You saved next season's line. Thank you, Decon. Alright, journal-wise. Completed. And this should... Yeah, we're up to 4,000. Nice. Okay. Oh, I got a diamond at some point, too. Didn't even notice that. Okay, we have... Whoa. Did you see all the mannequins changed there right when we were leaving? Let's see what's going on. Maybe she closed. Yep, she closed. So all this stuff went away. Okay. That was kind of cool. Hey, congrats on your jackpot. Okay, let's see. What else can we get done today? Let's go grab... We found that one guy up here. There we go. So we'll get this guy down to the beach. I got you, little buddy. Don't freak out. You're good. You're good. There you go. Another one down. Okay, let's pop north, check on our crops, see what got watered. See if we need to water anything. Alright, looks like it got these and it got some of these, so that's pretty good. Alright. There we go. Now we can't clean anything out over here anymore. We can make a gold bar. That's about it. We'll hold off on that for right now. Let's see. Gotta keep clearing the farm. Suppose we could do a forage run and or look for any more of our little VAM things. I'm so glad we have cat form though. That really does change the movement around the town a lot. I think it's, like I said, just short of twice as fast. Inventory is full. Alright, we should go dump some of this stuff off then. Should have cleared it out when we were on the farm, but that's alright. Let's see. Go, go, go! Go, kitty, kitty! Go, go, kitty, kitty, kitty! It's like flowers. Alright, have a good night. Good luck. Like flowers are spawning again. Got some more red tulips. More tulips. Alright, let's go see if we've got new flowers up north. Oh, that's new. I don't remember seeing those before. Here we go. 5 o'clock. Sun's coming out. Alright, looks like we also have dark wood logs up here as well. Question is, once we clear out all those logs, will there be... Oh, I bet you know what? There's those trees that we can't cut down yet. Bet you those are dark wood. That'll probably be our source. I don't think we're gonna make it. Nope. That's all right though. Okay. I think our goal for today would be to upgrade our last two tools, and then we'll get ourselves some dark wood and add 2 more. I'm gonna try to get 2 more bee houses in. Alright, let's go darkwood hunting. I think we've cleared almost all of it off of the main farm here. Oh cool, another trash bottle. That's nice. What did we get? Rutger Aligo died 3 times actually. I'm sorry, buddy. Chad Stacy died in a nice way. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of... Oh, is that one? No, it's just a tree. Link. Buzzer. Alright, there's one down there. How much dark wood do we need? I don't remember. Now we don't want to take too long because we do need to go and upgrade our tools before midnight. Alright, there was more here than I thought. We just hadn't come down south far enough. Assuming he's open today, you never know. Howling Hammer. Okay, they appear to be open. Thank goodness. Link. Thomas Falconius. Textured the wrong polygon. Uh-oh. Must be a developer. So these trees here, I think these trees will give us the dark wood that we need. But we're gonna need at least one more upgrade to our axe. How much do we have? 40. And do we have dark planks by chance? Nope, doesn't look like it. Don't see any. Alright, let's go see how many we need. So we can make 14. So we need 6 more. It's 4 per, right? It's 3 per. So we need a total of 60 to make 20. So we need 16 more, which is 4 more trees. Borderlands, huh? That's distinctively non-cozy. I don't think we're going to have the energy. We got enough logs. I think we're going to come up short energy-wise. One, two. Okay, we need 8 more swings. That's only 10 energy. A lead on Minecraft? Alright, let's see what we have for food here. All vectors, flowers, tasks, tools, consumables. There we go. That's 7, that's only 2. 7, only 2. Oh, we have onions. You know what we can do? We can make some of those 40s. The carpaccio soup. Oh, okay. I think Okay, so it's a mini game here. Check this out. So this little circle moves around. I don't know if I quite understand it yet. There's 2 dots at the top. I think you have to fill it up twice. Okay. So now we have... Did I fail a couple of them? I might have failed a couple of those. Okay, so we'll have to pay attention to that. Oh, we saw some to cook. What's that floating above for? Oh, it means we can make it, I think. I'm not sure on that. Alright. Let's run into town and take care of our purchasing. Oh, another cutscene. Luna! Decon! You have such perfect timing. Yeah, in the rain. Ta-da! Welcome to Bloom Boutique. Oh, I love this already. I'm so glad. It's my own little flower arranging stand. You can make your very own bouquets here. They're perfect as a gift, a token of appreciation, or just something to brighten up your home. I know you're going to create something beautiful, Decon. No pressure, of course. Oh, and from today on, Bloom Boutique will always be here in town. Alright, I won't keep you. You're still unlocking lots of stuff. Right, where are we? All the way on the other side of town. Well, we're here. We should check it out. This is Bloom Boutique stand. It's packed with colorful flowers for making flower arrangements. Alright, well, let's try it. Oh, it costs us money? $20 each. Oh, okay, so it costs money. Black azalea. Where are the tulips? Oh, black rose. This is kind of cool. So each slot faces a flower in a different direction. And then we can rotate it. Oh. Rotates the vase, but not the flowers. I do want to quit, yes. Right now, I don't want to pay the money. We will eventually. But right now we have other things that we would like to do. Chores, work. Running on fumes. Bring me 6 times blood grapes and I'll pay 90 gold. That seems like a ripoff. Blood grapes I can make into... You know what? For the friendship though, let's go ahead and do it. But as far as money goes, it'd be better off just to make it into wine. That's okay. Money's starting to flow. I found a soul blob under my crafting table. Tried to feed it some cheese, but it floated off all sassy. Now I got traps set up around the house. Okay. We've got the copper shovel. Yay! And... the copper watering can. We'll have a full set of copper tools. So now the next grind is going to be much more expensive because the irons are 4,000 a piece. We've got 1, 2, 4, 5. So 20,000. And then after that, 32, 64, 80,000 for the gold set. Plus another 16 for the fishing rod. We'll assume that money is going to start flowing a little bit more, though. But for now, we'll call that good. It gives us a full set of gold. Oh, sorry, full set of copper. All right, next up, we're going to work on our honeybee setup here. I think this is the one we were working on. All right, that's 60. All right, we'll let those crank out there. Let's see, I do think we have some seeds. Hey, Chester. Happy Chester noses. Alright, that's 2,000. That's not too bad. Spinning buzzer. They are quick. Perpy. Alright, I'm not sure if that's going to get done by the time we need it to, but we'll let it kind of crank out. Oh, we saw some more over here too. Okay. Oh, there's quite a few. 1, 2, 3. Maybe one down in there somewhere. Maria Dulong hugged a cactus. Oh, we need to pick those up. They don't need to be down there. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's going to get done today. So I'm thinking, let's go buy some seeds. Right now, that soup that we made is kind of our best bet. Which is onions and blood tomatoes. Oh, now we got all the magical stuff. All right. Let's rock and roll. Go, go, kitty cat. You haven't seen this self-string cauldron wander by, have you? I have not. I'm sorry. Alright, see how our... Okay, the refiner's half done. We'll be okay. Let's see. Six and 8 and 10. Let's see. Okay. There we go. We got our free magic watering can that we'd already cast earlier. All right, so that gives us 10 potential meals for energy. Alright, this is almost done. I like this on his little tongue there. Okay, now let's go see if we can make this work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Question is, will this work or not? Got 13 in that one. 13 in that one. So let's go ahead and grab all of our tulips. Okay, so this one can go down. Oops, not that one. This one. That's already as far down as it can go. This might not work. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I think we can get one more row across the top there. Alright, that one's a 16, 16, 16, and 16. That did the trick. Now is... Nope. If I take one out... Nope, it's the exact number that we need. Perfect. Alright, so all four of those... There's enough flowers around all four to make each of these pull 16. Which will give us... What was it, 640? 1280 a day in gold. So 1,000 gold a day just cranking out there. Alright, do we have anything we need to sell? I don't think so. Guess we could go ahead and... Oh, we need 4. Moon juice. Wonder how well that pays. Okay, let's see. I think we have a little bit of energy left. Probably not much. Oh, we ran out of time. Never mind. Alright, 2,000. A wooden shelf. I'm not sure where we picked that up. Alright, I think we can get one more day in here, so let's go ahead and take a break, and we'll be right back. All right, let's check out our unlocks here. What did we get? Lemon cupcake. Oh, that one's done. Got a few more soul blobs. Ooh, there's a purple one. Don't know what the difference is. Critters, we got the buzzer, the perpy, and the batterfly. We haven't really been trying to get those, so no shocker there. Got one with a pumpkin on his head, one with a hat, a shell, another hat one. 53 in town. All right, so over half of them are in town. Got a hat, a log, looks like a little cactus on his head. Some of them just don't have anything. So that's just normal with ears. Let's see. Yeah, normal. Okay, so 53, so half in town. We should find plenty in there. Let's say hi to this cat. I keep the rodents out. You tend to my every need. It's a deal of a lifetime for you. Oh, that's what it was. Our soup was floating above the thing and our inventory must have got full or something. Okay, that makes me feel better. I thought I failed on a couple of the recipes. But that's good. That's good. Hey, it's Victor again. Decon, Victor. Will you look at that feathered menace? Uh-oh. Crows. By the cursed wings of the night. Hey. You sky rat, get out of here. I think we just lost a crop. Can you believe the audacity of these birds? Wings and all, but no sense of dignity. Unlike bats, who are refined, elegant creatures. Anyhow, you need a defense plan. It's a bit dramatic. Can't I just yell at them like you did? Alright, I'm listening. Good. What you need is a scarecrow. A good old-fashioned spooky guardian for your crops. Lucky for you, I've got just the thing. I've been working on this idea. Meticulously, of course. I had to think about that one. Scarecrow blueprints. Think you can craft something out of it? Give it a shot. That's the attitude. Let's outsmart those winged thieves. Alright, I've done my part. Make me proud. So did we lose that crop? I think we did. Yep, he ate an onion. It could have been worse though. Alright, turn that dude loose. Let's go see if we can make a scarecrow or if we're gonna have to go get more stuff. Fiber and wood. Now I have no idea. Hopefully it gives us a radius of some kind here. Let's see, but our current plan, our crops might not be the best. Yep, it does. Okay. I can get most of them in one scarecrow. That's not too bad. We're going to have to put a second one down anyway. So we might as well place this one here, because I can't, it won't get all the way to there. So next time we plant, we will plant and plan more around this, but... Alright, so that'll encompass those. Alright, and we need to go make another one. Now, hopefully, it'll show us both scarecrow footprints here. It did? Very nice, very nice. Alright. We are now protected from the crows. Little boogers. And there's our honey. $12.80. Perfect. All right, next up, watering time. That seemed to go quite a bit quicker, actually. Yeah, we're getting really good spread there. What happens if we go right down the center here? Alright, so if we stand where it's wet... Alright. Almost got it all. Oh, you can move while watering. That might be a good strategy. So here's what I'm thinking. If we just run and just kind of water as we go. That might work. Okay. So we're probably going to have to rework that a little bit, but we're doing okay. Let's see, mission-wise, do we have anything? That's growing. Oh, it's 4,000. Can almost afford it. So I think we'll build the barn at the beginning of the next stream. That won't be too bad. That'll be a nice little... Okay, so as a general plan today, trying to think. We could go after iron, start stockpiling iron for our next set of upgrades. We don't really have much going on as opposed... I mean, we probably need to do this, so that'll just come with money, though. I think all we need is 4,000 for the barn. Let's go check on that so we at least have the information. I still want to jump. I want my guy to be able to jump. Too far north. No, actually, is it 4,000 or 8,000? No, I don't want to customize anything. Wrong menu. Alright, buildings I think are in here. A well. Refill your watering can. Okay. Yeah, 4,000. And it's just the money. So it houses 4 animals, so we can get 4 chickens, I guess. There's just sugar, rice, coffee powder, cocoa powder, and flour. 8x8. 10x6. Okay. Well, then what we need to do, I think, is start clearing off the farm then. We're going to put a 10x6 building in. We're going to need some space. So I'm thinking the southeast corner should be next. So let's start working that. So I'm thinking this section down here. Probably don't need all that space, but... Or do we do this side, since it's already kind of our crops? Should the animals go over here? Now, I think when we redo this, we might put a scarecrow down, plant around it, scarecrow down, plant around it. Actually, the bees are over here. So if we're going to make it animals, let's go ahead and just start clearing out south of the bees. You gonna win big? No, lost big. Aha, gotcha. Ben Carey, tround wall on a lawnmower. I'm sorry, dude, that's a rough way to go. It's gonna be close to getting all these trees chopped over here. We could eat some of our food. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nancy's feeding the jackpot. I'm feeding the jackpot as well. Alright, we're not going to have enough energy, so we might eat one soup. Alright, let's keep cranking. Alright, now let's see how much of this crap we can clear out here. Some of the tool usage is doesn't feel like an exact science. What's that? Oh, that's what's left of a stump. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna burn another... I don't think I'm gonna burn another soup, but that clears off a good section of our farm. Too tired. All right, looking good, looking good. And then we'll probably clear this section out next. Yeah, this is a relatively big plot, in the grand scheme of things. All right. I don't think I know any other spells. No, we just know our one water spell. Look at these. We got a pickaxe and a shovel there. And an axe. Oh, magic rain. That could be interesting. Question is, if we don't know a spell, can we just make them up? What if we do that? What if I go... That doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Our wood supply is actually pretty strong now. Early on, I thought we would run out of wood all the time. But I think we have 220 wood right now. So we're in good shape there. We don't necessarily need to plant trees. We could. We don't need to. Okay. It's 1:45 a.m. in the game. I say we go looking for... Did we find all of the, whatchamacallits, the vampsters in the south? Let's see if we can find any. I had a good run going for a while on the jackpots. Alright, there's one. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how many are down here. And we'll try to maybe clear this southern area. He's got a cool hat. Right? Yeah, that's almost shouldn't happen, but okay, how many are in here? There's 7 in the Misty Shores. We have 2, it looks like. Alright. So there's 5 more down here somewhere. Let's go looking. I'm getting relatively okay at spotting them. They don't, like, bury them, hide them. Yeah, chat boss has had some issues tonight. I'm gonna have to... We'll just go through the code again on Saturday and see if there's something that... When we combined all that stuff, things might be getting called twice. There's a few things I could think of that might be causing the problem. Alright. Now there could be some inside the mansion. Don't know if that's counted as a separate area or not. Sometimes it can just be the order that the commands execute. And that can get hard to narrow down. Hey, there's another jackpot. Right. Alright, let's check the graveyard. You still have way more. 400,000. That's crazy. I didn't think the numbers would get that big. I would have thought there had been one in here somewhere. But I don't see any. Might be one in there, but we can't get in there yet. Alright, let's go. There's no limit on the attacks. Timing wise. Well, if there's 5 more hidden down here, they're well hidden. Because I didn't see them. Let's look inside the mansion. There's one back there. Okay, let's go see if he counts for the area or the mansion has its own section that'll give us some pieces of information. The way they designed a lot of these collectible things, I kind of like it because it's like you don't have to do them. Nope. Yeah, no. Redeem you can do as many times as you want. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the ones inside the mansion do count. So there might be a bunch of them there in the mansion itself. Okay, so we got 14 vampsters, 3 critters, 5 fish, 7 blobs, no potions, 36 recipes, 30 crops. We're over halfway with the crops, and this only is still the first season. That's doing pretty good. And 1 spell. Alright, that's got to be close. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, that seemed to, everything seemed to work there. Can you attack yourself? I think you can. I don't think it distinguishes that. Alright, let's get back home. Yeah, I don't think I have a limitation on attacking yourself. Okay. Is there anything we... I think we want to keep everything. Do we need 2 of some of these things? I guess things we have duplicates of we could sell. I don't know if I'm going to need these shells yet, so I'm going to keep a hold of those. I think that's what it was. I think 2 commands tried to execute at the same time. And by doing so, it just freaked it out. Alright, I want to see how much a diamond's worth. I'm just curious. I'm not going to sell it, but... How much are pants? And how much are these chairs? Right. Ooh, 150 a piece, 90 each. Pants are 560. Oh, 2,000 for the diamond. Those are some pretty good prices, actually. I'm still going to keep them, but... Alright, let's see if we can make it. Haha, we made it. Okay, we have our money for our barn. That's 4,000. We unlock the scarecrow. What's your vector, Victor? Alright, that was a pretty good run there. Always appreciate the help. Always appreciate the help. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break and go find a raid target, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are back. So what did we get done today? Well, the big accomplishment is we knocked out all of our copper tools. So copper, 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 copper. The next stage on that is going to be iron. But that is, was it 20,000 we're going to need for that. And we're at 5,000. But 4,000 of that's going to go to the barn. So that's going to be our next. So buying a barn and raising animals. Right now, I think all we can get is chickens. Spelled Cheeken from my memory. And I don't know how much they're going to cost. So we're probably going to save up our money for that. Let's go see if we can find out. But I don't think it'll tell us because we don't have a barn. Another rainy day. It does rain quite often. I like that. Oh, I didn't want to hit a cutscene here. It won't save, so we'll be okay, I think. There you are. Alright, we're just going to skip through this because we're going to do it again tomorrow. So, I will admit, they keep giving us more and more new stuff. So I'm pretty impressed so far. And I don't think there's any way to cut these or skip these cutscenes. Herb garden, herb drying rack. Okay. Oh, what do we got? Enchanted mortar. Nightshade. Oh, okay, this is the start of the potion stuff, I think. So it's going to introduce us to a new system, I would guess here. So, barn and potions. This latest potion experiment requires nightshade powder. I'll need to grow nightshade, dry it on the drying rack, and grind it in a mortar. Okay. So that's a thing, I guess. But up here, we need a barn to call home. Yeah. So I don't know how much the chickens are going to cost. All right, so we'll have to work on that. Well, now we know that we've got potion brewing on the way. Trying to snipe that jackpot. All right, let's cut through the marsh here. Go into town. Boink. 6 seconds. So close. Alright, we didn't trigger any more cutscenes, so... I got the 5. Alright, so... So we got iron tools. We've got the barn and chickens. And then we probably need to rework our crop. But again, this is our new money-making thing right there. And I got a few things that grew in there. We're doing okay. All right. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid Cozy Cow. We haven't raided Cozy Cow in a while. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got a low-level mega jackpot, which was pretty funny. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and wrap up for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I'm having a ball with this game. Highly recommend it if it's the kind of game you like to play. It's hitting a lot of the systems stuff for me, right? Where it's like it's introducing things and keeping us busy. I do feel a little bit limited on energy, but we'll see if that cleans itself up as we continue to play. All right, with that being said, I want to thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. We'll go ahead and raid over to Nancy, or not Nancy, Cozy Cow is playing Borderlands. No problem, Nancy. Take care. All right, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Nope, wrong buttons. Those buttons didn't work. All right, let's try that again. All right, take care, everybody.